creation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just 1 P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewelry industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honored that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app, or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals, and expert insights wherever you are.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happened. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals, and expert insights wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
I did it. I honestly think that Jim is a technical genius, and I do genuinely think that he has it a little bit harder than me in terms of the setup of the studio. So I'm so sorry, it's definitely later than I was expecting to go live today. There's this whole thing, obviously, we are sharing a studio at the moment with Jewellery Maker, as you can see by the fabulous Jewellery Maker behind me. And when I come in normally, there's a different team in the morning for Jewellery Maker, and they then leave things a little bit easier for me to then obviously completely wipe their set and then make it to Gemcollector. For Jim, because this is Jim's normal day in and I'm just covering today, I had to do a whole reset of import and export and all these technical things to make even the buttons work. So I'm so sorry. I'm not the most technical person in the world, but I have figured it out with the help of our lovely engineer and with the help of some go-to videos. So it did take me a little bit longer. I can only apologise. I am blinking useless. But as always, I will make it up to you. I'm very excited to be here with you as always. This is my day, hang on a second, day 5? Day 5 or day 6 in a row? I'm not quite sure. I'm sure you're sick of me by now. I'm sure you're absolutely sick of me. I obviously am living my best life there. I'm not sick of you. I'm not sick of Gemcollector at all. I love being here. I'm actually going to zoom in a little bit. Oh, no, that's the wrong button. I'm going to zoom in. There we go, that's a bit better. And I'm here with a Sunday night to absolutely not want to miss out on. I mean, this is a brilliant week to be tuning in. Like I said, when I was doing my little marathon, I said, right, I'm going to be here every day for 7 or 8 days. So I am pre-planning loads and loads and loads of exciting opportunities for you. And I'm pre-planning some big premiere showcases, some big sales. And just basically, we're having lots of fun because I know that sometimes it's not always easy. If you like to tune in to Jim specifically, if you like to tune in to me specifically, it can be a little bit confusing when there's a few changes. So I really appreciate you bearing with us. I really appreciate obviously you tuning in and giving us your company. And I want to completely reward you and I want to give you my thanks with the best show that I can put together. So that is absolutely what I'm doing today and again tomorrow and again the next day as well. This hour, of course, as you can see, a massive situation, being an emerald firstly. It is one of the most highly desired gemstones on the planet. It's one of the most historic gemstones, and it literally sits up there in the top 4 original most precious stones of all time, not including diamonds because they kind of go in their own category. So it's in the top 3 most precious coloured gemstones of all time, and with the level of history, we're talking steeping back over 4,000 BC emeralds date back to. We're talking thousands of years where this has consistently been considered to be something of not just obviously to us, we know it's a miracle. We know now the science of it in terms of explaining how this has actually come about, how this is formed and why it physically exists. But if you go back those hundreds, if not thousands of years when the science wasn't necessarily there, this is a stone that was considered the highest currency in the world that you could possibly have. It was only obviously owned and adorned onto the bodies of the absolute queens and kings of the kingdom, like Cleopatra, for example, very famously. She loved her emeralds. And then it still, to this day, holds that same status, but we don't necessarily, like they would in the ancient Egyptian times, they would have seen it as something for only almost godly status, if you know what I mean. Cleopatra, she literally had a world of an army that would just follow her because they were doted to her and they thought she was of this goddess status, and the emeralds obviously were part of that as well. So at any period of time, fair enough, the way that we look at it is different, but this stone is always, and has always been at the top of desire, at the top of celebration, of miracle, and it is certainly something that holds a value, do you know what I mean? We know that because of that precious status in history, it is a stone that does not go down in value. It never has. Sapphires, emeralds and rubies have not gone down in value. So for that reason, if you imagine yourself being an investor, obviously we're here as collectors, but there's always a big conversation where gemstones and jewellery are the top 3 most invested in thing in the world. If you're coming at it from that angle, like an investor would, then they're literally wanting to put their money into something with the knowledge and the safety net that it is going to benefit them. It is going, so just like, I'm buying this house. It's a rundown house because I can confidently know that if I buy it like this and then I put some work into it and I do it up and I leave it a couple of years, it's a good investment because it's going to go up in value, right? It's the same with houses and with various other things. People, if they are coming at it from an investment point of view, which I know I don't, I'm not a financial advisor, so I can't even say that to you guys, but we can imagine people that are in that situation and that is why they're coming at it, then for me personally, I'd be like, right, I'm going to go with the safest options. Do you know what I mean? I'm going to go with the options that have already been proven to be a very good choice because they don't go down in value. So I'm going to go with something like a sapphire, I'm going to go with something like an emerald, and I'm going to go with something like a ruby because it is absolutely already proven to be a stone that just keeps on being desired and highly valued. Then even more so, this is Zambian emerald, of course. So this is a very specific origin. This is an origin that has, from the moment it was first found in Zambia, it has very much made us all aware that it is different from any other emerald. You've got the Colombian legacy, which is the primary source. You've got obviously rare sources like the Pangaea or like the Ethiopian, for example. And yet all of them, as beautiful as an individual as they all are, the Zambian from day one stood out as being unique because it looks different. it provides quite literally a different appearance in its luscious green. Firstly, it still has this wonderful ability to glow. We can get stones of magnificent sizes. And then the science of it in this modern day world, we've also actually been able to understand why it's so different to any other emerald, is because it has actually a different recipe of ingredients. So, of course, it's an emerald. Of course, it's, you know, it's mainly made up of beryllium, being a beautiful beryl, with then normally, all the other places, the element of chromium. The Zambian has that stronger colour. It has that really distinct appearance because it's coloured by vanadium instead. So no other origin has ever been found that has that specific element as its dominating colouring element to give it the green. So immediately that makes it the only one in the world, very, very, very rare for the science side of it. Then it allows us to appreciate and understand why it looks so different. And of course, from the get-go, that's immediately made it a really special individual type of emerald to get your hands on across the planet. And so very quickly, it rose to the highest status. It sat up there for many, many years as one of the most important provenances of emerald that can exist. And over the years, it's carried on going up in value. It's carried on going up in demand and desire. But then you can imagine whenever a stone has that level of status, if something happens to it, if something to that one and only place in the world suddenly is going to become depleted. Suddenly, they're running out of stones. Suddenly, they're hitting the point where they've mined and mined and mined and mined for so many years, and now they're running out of stones. They're literally finding everything, or they already have found everything that they believe to be in the earth there, and it is coming to the point where there is going to be no more left. And of course, then the mine has to shut down. It becomes depleted, and all the stones that would ever exist from that legendary source are now officially already out the ground. They're already on the market, whether they're on the market in loose form, whether they've now been set into jewellery and they're for sale in a lovely jewellery shop. That's all that there now is. There's no more new material coming out of the earth. And so the availability of them goes down. The demand has always been there. The love and desire has always been there. The value has always been there. But as that demand stays up, the availability goes down, the value, of course, is going to rocket, and that is where we are at right now. In the last couple of years alone, this mine, this astonishing, historical standout mine, has gone very, 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 very quickly down from being a big source to hardly anything. And now, of course, the KGEM mine has officially... It's announced that they are shut. It's announced that they are depleted. And you may have seen what's happened to those prices. Stones that were once valued at amazing, let's say it was half a carat to a carat stone, good quality material in that top 10%. It was valued originally at, let's say, $1,000. Those stones that were once $1,000, they're now about $4,000 already. And this is only the beginning of the depletion. Stones that were once valued at $5,000, let's say they were 2 carat, 3 carat solitaires, those pieces have gone up to 15,000 plus. And this is the beginning of that huge increase, because it is the beginning of the mine shutting down. As those anniversaries then hit, as more years pass, the stone is only ever going to, of course, keep going up. So getting hold of a Zambian emerald would have always been, just in general conversation, something that all collectors would strive towards, all collectors would dream of, and certainly all gemstone professionals would recommend for its uniqueness. But we are so fortunate that in a situation that we're in right now, where there's headlines talking about it, everyone's got the breaking news at the front of their minds, it is the most urgent moment in this stone's life, in this stone's kind of history. Now is the moment where it's suddenly become the most urgent to get it before it's too late. And when I say too late, it means that basically the more time that passes, it's either going to become nearly impossible to find one, so it'll be harder to actually find one, and if you do find one, it is, of course, going to be more expensive. It's just going to get more and more expensive the longer you wait. So, again, we're in a very fortunate position to have these pieces. Once they are gone, understandably, they are gone. And if we are fortunate enough in the future to one day maybe get a couple more new stones to our vaults, obviously they're stones that would have come out of mine a while ago, naturally, even for us, they're going to be more expensive. So this is the last material of this fantastic origin with this wonderful calibre. And because they are the older mined stones, these were mined, quite a while back, they still have some of the older prices that we paid for them, and that, of course, is also going to be passed on to you in terms of savings. So I'm not going to charge you the current prices. For example, we've got museum collection stone at number 3. It's a museum collection stone, so that means we purchased it years and years and years and years and years ago, before any of this breaking news. So our cost when we purchased that stone is now way out of date, and yet am I going to charge you, or even start the price? I mean, look at it, it's under £5,000 already. It's under £5,000 for a 9.28 carat Zambian emerald. That stone has not been that valuation. And this, again, I'm not the one that valued this. I am still so confident, though, that one stone there at number 3, just under £5,000, that must have been 15, 20 years ago. Literally hasn't been that price for that long. So it could go back to the same valuer today, and who knows where it's going to be. And yet, I'm just going to pretend that's not the case. I'm just going to continue to bring it on and give you a final reduction. But of course, you can cherry pick any of these treasures. We've got Danny with us, we've got Paul the Cat Father with us, we've got Christina with us, we've got Sandy with us. Thank you to all of you for your messages and company. As always, this is an all request channel, so you're in charge. You let me know the stone you want to see. I will bring that stone on for you. And then we will definitely, I think you will definitely, I think we're all aware of the importance of getting them, but you will definitely be shocked at the unmissable, this is last chance now, unmissable price to get these into your collection, whether you are coming at it from a collector's point of view, whether you're coming at it, you know, for investment, whatever it might be. We all have our own ways, but it's now or never, guys. It's now or never, and there's some serious now to be jumping in with. We have number 3. It has to be number 3 first. I would literally buy this in a heartbeat. In a heartbeat, if I could. This stone is ridiculous. Oh, it's ridiculous in so many ways. This is the one and only 9.28 carat museum Gemporia wow factor of the Zambian legend. One individual miracle. And does it deliver the character, the personality that Zambia rocketed to fame for? Of course it does. It doesn't look like any other emerald location, does it? The Zambian, because of the vanadium, has a deeper, darker, stronger, far more intense richness of that luxury green than any other location on the planet. This very piece is an honour to see here tonight, and we all together get to enjoy it as collectors across the world. We all together get the fantastic opportunity to see it, but of course one of us could be owning this piece. Can you imagine? Is it going to be you? Can you imagine the feeling of owning this stone? I know, Martin. I know. I can't begin to stress to you how much I would pounce on this with no hesitation. At £4,665, I would pounce on it. Seriously, at that price, sold, 100%. At that price, in comparison to the valuation, if we took it back to the same individual today, that is a bargain. That is a giveaway. What am I going to do though? For one individual in the world, this. Martin, I have no control of the other collectors, Martin. There is one stone in the world. That's the case with a lot of these pieces. It is first come, first serve entirely. Excuse me, if you're watching on the web, if you're watching on the app, you can obviously call the call centre using that telephone number as well. Whoever pounces and clicks officially, not just put it in their basket, but fully check out, is the individual that will be the owner of this. That is, unfortunately, I can bring you the stones, I can bring you the prices, I cannot control who gets there first. So all I can say is good luck to you, and it really is a good luck, because this is your legacy. This, I'm so serious. These stones are so serious. They are so incredibly important in the wonderful world of gemstones. They have been for 4,000 years, but they are right now in this moment of our life. And luckily for us, in our lifetime, it didn't happen 100 years ago. It didn't happen in 100 years from now. It's happening here, now, today, 2025. This is the moment that we are so lucky to be here, alive, living within our own generation. And this is the moment where we, of course, can totally make the most of it. So good luck to you across the board with all these stones. It is so important tonight. I will not do multiple price crashes like sometimes I do. I'm just going to bring the stone on and I'm going to take it immediately down to its deal, so that you guys at home, because again, these are considered purchases. I don't want you to be kind of guessing back and forth of whether it's within your budget, your affordability, etc. So no dilly-dallying from my end. I'm just going to literally take the deal straight down, so that you will know, you'll be able to make your own educated decision as to whether this is your piece, whether this piece is within your budget, etc. That's across the board with these Zambian emeralds tonight. This one in particular, again, at £5,000, it was already an utterly unmissable bargain, but this is now what I've done for one individual, and of course it has sold out in a flash. I'm not surprised. Whoever got that stone is a very clever, a very savvy sausage, that's what I'm going to say. That is, again, across the board, you've got so much to choose from. Send in those messages. Let me know the numbers of the pieces that you are interested in. If you have checked one out, again, definitely let me know the number of the piece, because once you checked it out, it's important that I take the price down. We do often have, as you can imagine, especially with stones like this, we'll have collectors all over the world. We all want them. Everyone will come in and go, that's the one I want. I'm going to check it out. I'm going to buy it. And then I will show the stone and drop the price down. And then that individual might, for whatever reason, they'll go, oh, actually, it's not quite for me. It's not within my budget. And then they will very quickly call the call centre and they will cancel it. And then it comes back as available. So if that does happen, if you're watching and you're thinking, oh my God, I've missed it, keep refreshing your page, because sometimes that happens, as you can imagine, with such big, important stones. This is number 3 on and gone. We got to rock and roll, lovelies. We got to rock and roll. Number 4 is going to come in next. Oh my goodness me. I need to move my chair closer. There's so much going on here. So number 4, right next door, another giant individual, 4.25 carats. My goodness me. One in the world. This is phenomenal. Phenomenal. Each stone really does shout about it being Zambian. That vanadium just delivers a whole other intensity, doesn't it? It's deeper, it's darker, it's richer. It's almost like we look at tanzanites and we see the A, the double A, the triple A, and the quad A. If all other emeralds with the chromium content will deliver to us on the average what we would deem a tone of maybe double to triple, the Zambians just keep coming in again and again and again with that triple to quad. And then you still get that famed distinct vibrancy, the glow, the power of the glow that emeralds, again, are so famously able to deliver. This very one, as you can imagine, heavily admired on the website, heavily being looked at, and very heavily requested. Everybody wants it. One person on the planet can own it. Is this one going to be yours? This very one? Again, as promised, I'm not going to dilly-dally. Some of these are, they've been booked in and valued so many years ago that, again, the start prices are just ridiculously out of date. Like this one, 5,600, that's still nowhere near. You could be looking at that kind of price these days for a 1 to 2 carat stone. Definitely not a 4.25. Whoever it is that's going to pounce on it, a massive applause to you. These are stones I would always recommend go and get them valued. Go, take them to your local assay office, take them to even a local jeweller, see what can be done, see what they say, because honestly, you will be buzzing. You will be buzzing about this. This one again, number 4, right the way down. Paul in Tyne and Ware says, goodness, oh my goodness. Firstly, hello, my darling. I'm going to assume that might be around about $54,000, and look what you've just done to it. How are you? Oh, I'm good, thank you. I'm genuinely really good. I'm not very well at the moment, but I'm fabulous in my mind. I've just got a bit of a cold and flu going on. Apart from that, it's lovely to see you. I hope you're well, gorgeous. Great to have you here. Number 4 on and gone. Number 5 naturally is definitely got to come in next. Number 5, hallelujah, 7.38 carats. Do you know there's 200 grades of emerald that exist as well? It's such a complex gemstone. 200 grades. That's more grades than nearly any other stone you can think of. This is number 5. Again, you've got the beast of a size. And what a glow. What a glow. Shall we see this in the dark? Because that's the ultimate test, isn't it? Oh, this is the power of not just vanadium I mentioned, but also copper. Did you know Zambian emeralds have copper inside them? Another really impressive scientific fact and trait that actually helps that glow that I was talking about. This one, so out of... All of these pieces are just completely out of date in their start prices. But do you think it's going to stop me? No! You can get this very piece home tonight. Are you ready? Remember, I did promise only one crash, because of how serious this is. One crash across the board. There we go, that's better. Sorry. I had to turn the air conditioning on there for a second. It's very warm here, all the excitement. Now, number 3, number 4, number 5 on and gone. We had number 3, 4 and 5 basically requested by loads of different collectors all over the world. Number 9 then for our Geeta. Hey Geeta! Number 9, another beast of a stone. Coming straight in for you, my darling. This... looks like, again, it's already sold out. 6 carats worth. And I can confirm it has sold out fully to Geeta over in California, another one of our very big collectors. What an opportunity you've made the most of here tonight. A huge applause to Christopher. Hi, Christopher. A huge applause to Margaret in Cornwall. A huge applause to Collector in Devon. A huge applause again to Geeta in California. We've got collectors all over the planet who know exactly the situation with this stone. They know exactly the importance of getting this gemstone throughout the last 4,000 years, but now is the last final chance that is crucial before it is officially gone. And this, in exactly the same manner of what I've done previously, is going to go down to... oh my goodness! Is going to go down to utterly... I can't justify it, to be honest. I purely let... from the angel and devil that are on my shoulders... One of them knows the value of these. One of them is appalled by the fact that I would even consider going lower. But then the devil is the savvy sausage in me, the one that loves a bargain and the one that really wants to pass that on to you. And so the devil always wins. The devil will always win and make sure that whatever I can do for you, every pound, every penny, every dollar, every cent will be removed. And so this is possible. This is number 9 and out of the door she goes. Danny says these are fantastic prices. I know, it's ridiculous. Suffolk says it's 21 at the price. Let's have a little mooch. Number 21. Oh, now some of these cabochons. Now these cabochons aren't just already bargains, but these cabochons, I know some of them are actually yellow ticketed as well, which is ridiculous, I know. Number 21, let's load it in. It is pre-crashed already, so it originally started at £1,500, Collector in Suffolk. £1,500. I've obviously already pre-crashed it to 179. But what am I gonna do? Am I gonna listen to that devil and have a little look, have a little look-see and see if I could have any space to wiggle it? Of course I am. Of course I am. So let me mooch for you, my darling. This is the one and only in the world, 1.65 carat giant. Again, the colour of the Zambian really sings, doesn't it? This very one could be yours tonight. And I will not only go lower, but with a yellow ticket clearance price behind me, it actually... I'm disgusted in myself. I'm disappointed with myself. I'm disgusted that I am doing this, but at the same time, I'm very happy about it. I'm buzzing about it all at the same time. This piece, again, Collector in Suffolk, thank you for your message. You said, is 21 at the price? I understand why anyone would think, of course it was, but look at the power that you have. By tuning in and asking that question, you've actually ended up with an even bigger saving. So very good luck to you. At number 21, it's now 26 on split to get this home. Now we have, bear with me, not sure if the colour balance is right on the camera. Oh, it looks all right to me, this end. Let me just double check the light, because I know the light's got a bit of a, they sometimes twizzle it over on Jewellery Maker. Is that a little bit better, Paul? I know you've got obviously professional with your experience. You're far better than me. Be able to tell those things. I can tell, goodness me, I can tell tiny differences in colour of gemstones, but certainly not with technology. Thank you. Paul says, yeah, I thought you sounded a bit throaty, bless you. Honey, lemon, ginger in hot water, me dear. I'm struggling on gradually, but what else? What else can you do? He says, very glad to see you tonight. You always make me feel better, and you're looking mighty fine too, lovely lady. Ah, thank you, sir. And I know you've had a really tough time recently as well, Paul. I have been thinking of you, and just so that you know, there's been a couple of occasions over the last few weeks where other collectors have messaged in going, Paul, if you're there, if you're in the background, just wanted to say hello and thinking about you. So it's all of the community that is sending their love to you as well. And I'm so proud that you've still got that wonderful kind of, do you know what? I'm still powering through. What can you do? I'm still going to, take each day as it comes. I'm really, really proud of you, because it's those little moments of taking the silver linings here and there that are genuinely, it's a show of strength. And it makes me very proud that you're pushing through it, gorgeous. So thank you, genuinely, for tuning in and for joining us as always. This is number 21, Lee in Hampshire. Good day to you. Number 14 was your request. Number 14 loading in 3.98 carats. Another beast, another whopper. Let's do it. This, and in the oval as well, so you get that extra bit of height on the stone, working out 12 millimetres. Can you believe? 12 millimetres. This one here in number 14, I can't believe I'm going to say this. I've got 2 of them. Would you ever think that would be possible? It's only Gemporia that ever would be able to source the kind of quantity of legendary stones like this. That would never happen elsewhere on the planet. This is 2 stones in the world. And of course, I've mentioned that to you. I want you to know every bit of information that you can, so you're fully clued up on making your decisions. But also, there are collectors out there. If you're coming at it from a point of view where you're thinking, right, I want one for loose display, I want one then for jewellery. Maybe you want a set of 2 for a matching suite. Maybe you're thinking one to keep and one to sell on. Whatever the idea is, having that opportunity of 2 matching when they are this scale is not something that often happens. It's here at number 14, and another world-class giveaway, purely because these are older mine stones. Way before the mine started shutting down, we obviously purchase our stones all the time in the biggest possible quantities you can imagine, which means we get the best price per carat because we're purchasing the biggest quantity, but we also then do it directly to the mine, so there's no middlemen that we have to also pay extra to. So that's the very reason why Gemporia can do what we can do, and this is a perfect example of your ability, your power, by being here with us. 99 quid to get it home on Split Pay. It's number 14, and like I said, there's 2 of them that match available to you tonight. Good luck. Number 17 shall then be next. Number 17. 1.85 carats, tall as ever. I tell you what. Oh, I love this. This is a classic emerald cut. But look at the glorious height you get, and because of it, those elongated step facets, they just beam, don't they, from top to bottom. Back to being only one in the world, this is the very one you will receive. All of our stones are real, genuine gemstones. Every single one of our gemstones come home with you with a free certificate of authenticity. So you've got it there for your documents, what it is you've been able to secure. It has all the information of that stone on that certificate of authenticity. And it's also a certificate at the end of the day. It's your guarantee that what you've purchased is a real gemstone from Mother Nature, mined out of the earth after millions of years of forming, and then, of course, cut and polished by hand. And don't forget, you will, and this is really important, you will also always have access to a 30-day refund guarantee. So I don't want you coming into this, especially if you're a new collector, I don't want you to coming into this thinking, oh, you know, these are big considered purchases, bit scary, what if I get it home, you don't love it? That's fine, send it straight back, we'll give you a full refund. So you've got everything to make the most of here and nothing to lose. This one at number 17, she's a glower for sure. And what can you get this piece home for? Have a look. Can you see that? Oh yeah, that's what I just did. Thank you to Lee. Thank you. Oh, my lovely Paul, he says, I checked in last night hoping to see you, but you weren't there. Cry, sob, sob. What? I was here last night. I was definitely here last night. You sure it wasn't Friday? Friday, if it was Friday, then that makes sense, because Friday, obviously, again, I haven't been very well. Friday was the day that I had a bit of a funny turn, and I was like, I have a situation, basically. It's a medical situation where sometimes if I push myself a bit too hard, or to do with food and drink, basically, there's a few things that I need to be careful of. Otherwise, I can actually just pass out. Only for a couple of minutes, it's fine, but I can pass out. And I basically, being an idiot, not looking after myself properly, I was rushing about too much. And I was like, I can feel myself going, I'm just going to sit down, sat on the floor in the middle of the studio, and then literally just went to sleep on the floor for about 5 or 10 minutes. And bearing in mind, we were supposed to be going live. And then I woke up and I was like, that's probably not a good thing to have happened. So I stayed. I thought it was silly for me to just drive home. I don't want to go home. I don't want to, leave the show and abandon the show, because I was really excited about the show. So I stayed and I just did silent auctions, basically. But yeah, if you did tune in and it was just silent auctions, I'm so sorry about that situation. That was Friday. But now we've got Connie with us. Hello, beautiful. Yes, so numbers. If I haven't shown a stone yet, it's because you haven't requested it. It's really important, because this is an all request channel. It's all about you messaging me in and telling me the numbers you want to see. And I, of course, will then bring them on and show them to you and reduce them down. So if there's something you haven't seen, it's because you haven't requested it with me. So please do send in a message urgently, because we've only got about 6 minutes to go. I'm going to bring on number 1, which is our incredible Star by box set. So this, obviously, big quantity we're talking now, which is going to give you an even bigger saving. Let me show you. Wow. Let me show you the box here, guys. So you get 6 emerald cut emeralds. They're all incredibly intense, being the AAA grade. If I zoom in a little bit there so you can see. 6 individual stones, totaling a minimum of 2 carats, and I've only got 3 boxes left, so I purposely asked my lovely assistant. I said, look, I've scheduled these for the show. Can you get me all 3 of them, please? Don't just give me 1. I've gone the wrong way. Get me all 3 of them, please. Let me press the right button, that might be helpful, just so that the collectors can physically see all 3 of them that we have. So they're consistent with their incredible AAA vibrancy. It's the strongest, most intense colour, partnered with obviously that magnificent glow. And this is literally the 3 boxes that we have left in the entire vault. So if you check out 1, you're going to get literally one of these. If you check out all 3, well, you know the situation. It's these 3, isn't it? This, zooming in, this is the last opportunity. This is very much going to be the best value for money, because it's on a multi-buy situation. And this here tonight, what can I do? I've got to just take it straight down. I have no words to describe how absurd that is, how unmissable this is for the whole lot. 6 stones, guys. That works out £33 per stone. £33 for one single AAA grade emerald cut Zambian emerald. £33 a piece. Certified. Genuine. I mean, do you know what I mean? It's just ridiculous. And it's there at number 1. Good luck, good luck. I've got to move on because we are running out of time, but you can still check any of these out just for the next few minutes until the time runs out and hits 7 p.m. That's how long you've got, so just a few minutes. Number 7 is coming in. Number 7 was checked out. Hello, Margaret. Margaret in Cornwall, I see you there. Margaret's one of our gorgeous, another really experienced collector, checking out on the telephone line as well, so I hope you had a nice little chin wag, an excited one, I'm sure it was, with our call centre team, as you secured this legacy for yourself. This is number 7. This, do you know, actually, Margaret, it was originally part of a parcel of 4 stones. So the carat weight that's on the title, 1.32, that's actually the minimum carat weight out of the 4, but I've got to mention the average across them was 2.25. So I've got a sneaking suspicion, Margaret, there's a 75% chance that this stone is actually even bigger in carat weight than what you're going to pay for it. You're getting extra free carat weight on top of the already brilliant opportunity you've made the most of with it being AAA grade. This is your very stone gorge on the highest grade in the entire vault, in the entire world, in fact. And this is your deal, you superstar. Well done to our Margaret there this evening. That's number 7. Right, dun, 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 dun. I want to make sure I don't miss anyone out here. That's been done as well. Number 14, fantastic. Okay, just making sure I haven't missed out any of the checked out pieces. That's been done. That's been done. Okay, we're in good stead. Number 8, loading it in. Very similar grade actually to this one for Margaret, number 7. Number 8, very, very similar. This one's a one of a kind. 1.68 carat, one in the world. This is the one you'll be owning in just a fun. I mean, it's properly stand out as well. I mean, we can talk about the fact that emeralds have got 200 grades, and yeah, that might sound a bit scary, especially if you think, well, how is it graded? What am I even looking for? It's one of those things that when you see a stone that's this good, when you see a stone that's this highly graded, you can just tell, can't you? You can just feel it within the stone, for sure. This very one here at number 8, available to you tonight, and absolutely going to be annihilated, as promised, with the devilish deal I can do. Definitely, if you can, if you've got one of these home, it is genuinely something I would implore you to do. Go and get them valued and appraised whenever you get a chance. Don't take them to just a random jeweller, because they only usually deal with gold and diamonds. You want to take it to a proper gemstone professional, preferably if you're in the UK, the assay office, for example, where they have properly trained individuals that can do it, and just say, look, I've got coloured gemstone. I want a proper coloured gemstone professional to appraise it for insurance purposes, and then they will be able to do that for you and actually shock you to the core with what you've actually been able to get. This is number 8. Thank you so much. Now, once again, we've done, so number 8 on the screen, we've just done number 7 for our lovely Margaret. Thank you, by the way, Sophie in Worcestershire, I say Sophie Worcestershire. She's in the room next door. She's in the call centre. Thank you, Sophie. Number 7, I've just brought that on a second ago for our Margaret. So really big thank you to you for sending the messages on her behalf as well. Paul says, how's Katie, Karen, Alini, and all the gem collectors shenanigan been doing? I hope everyone's been and is doing well. Love and light to all. Thank you, Paul. Everyone is doing certainly very well indeed. Now, number 2, I know was heavily requested. I just snuck this in as a really exciting opportunity of a Colombian emerald. So this is that primary source I was talking about. I'm going to zoom you in. I've got 3 of them in the world. So it could be all 3 of them you get for a nice little trilogy opportunity. That is seriously bright, isn't it? Goodness me. What a stunner. The primary source long reigning, historic origin that quite literally dominates the industry, because if you think of all the emeralds that exist, all the emeralds that have been found, over 60% of them are Colombian. So it is definitely the most well-famous that you see in the entire industry. This is your very own opportunity to own a Colombian, and like I said, I've got 3 of them available. So whether you want 1, 2, or all 3, the fact is it's never been easier, because this is the deal that I'm doing for you here tonight. To get this home, £9.99. £9.99 to get this piece home. If you're thinking, well, what does that look like on the finger? Stunning. It'd definitely work as a trilogy, wouldn't it? Here at number 2 on your screen this evening. Very good luck. We'll leave that live for a couple of seconds. Just going to double check I've done all the pieces that were requested. Yes. Okay, just only because I can see a couple of stones that are in a basket but not checked out. So please do be aware that if it's in your basket, it's not safe in terms of the price I've given you. It's in your basket at the price I've done for the hour. I'm about to finish this hour, and that price is not safe in your basket. It will disappear. So if you would love the stone, it's in your basket, so I'm going to assume you do. If you'd love the stone and you would like the price that I've honoured, it needs to be checked out in literally the next few moments, unfortunately, because it is a limited 60-minute window only that those deals stand. Okay. Number 2, the Colombian, completely sold out, not surprised. I've got to go. Ooh-wee! I'm going to go and get the next hour ready. It's new in the vault, so more excitement coming your way just after this.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox, and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store, and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business, with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card and of course your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favourite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamond earrings solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka. From the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation. Your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
And we're back, we're ready to roll. It is a Sunday night. It feels like a Saturday. But then again, I don't know what day it really feels like these days. I have no idea. My days just get completely lost. Does anyone else have that? I have not a clue what any day is supposed to feel like. And do you know what? It's also partly down to the fact that obviously I've been very lucky to be here for this nice little marathon that I'm doing. I know many of you guys have been, it's actually really lovely, in kind of like a supportive way, ever since I said, right, I'm doing 7 or 8 days in a row here on Gemcollector. It's going to be basically a Foxy marathon. You might be sick of me. So many of you guys have said, I won't be sick of you. I'll tune in every day in support. I'll tune in every day to see what you've got during your marathon. So thank you to every one of you. If you've been tuning in every day, if you've at any point even just given me 5 minutes of your time, I really, really appreciate it, because time is precious, isn't it? And I hope I'm giving you my thanks in the best way that I know how, by delivering a good show, by delivering, most importantly, the most brilliant genuine gemstones at the best possible affordable prices as well. In this hour, it is new in the vault, so real collection of all sorts of different gemstones, different parts of the world, different in every which way they are. And that means that there's a broad variation for everyone's taste, for everyone's preference, that you can all very much cherry pick from. So as always, have a good old rummage, and you basically, it's an all request channel, so you message me in and you say, right, Foxy, I want to see this one, I want to see this one, and I want to see this one, and I will go straight there. It's super easy to send in messages as well. If you're new to Gemcollector, you might have found us on Facebook or YouTube, because I know we are live on there. Please do be aware, because I've seen this before. We've had new individuals who are watching on YouTube or Facebook, and they're then writing a comment in the live video on YouTube or Facebook. That's brilliant, but I just want you to be aware that I can't see those messages. The YouTube and Facebook, because it's a kind of like a separate platform, it doesn't come through to me here in the studio. If you would like to send in a message so that I can see it, so that I can, let's say it's a question you have for me, and you want to ask that question so I can answer you literally live right now, straight away, then in any which way, whether it's a request, whether it's a question, or just you want to say hello, you can send in the messages in the 3-4 ways. Gemcollector.com. That's our website, brilliant. Gemcollector.com, click watch live, and then you'll see the show and the message box. You can do watch live on Gemporia.com. You can also download the Gemporia app, which is a free app. You can have it on your phone, on your tablet, etc., even on your smart TV, and then you can message in that way. Or alternatively, you've got the free phone number that is there on your screen. That free phone number, again, you can call as many times as you like. Our team will help you check out. They can also help you with account situations, and they can send in messages on your behalf behalf as well. So there's quite a few ways that you can make the most of this. And come on in and let me know how you are. It's a bit of a roll call situation as well. Let me know where you're going live from. Have you done anything really exciting this week or this weekend you want to share with all of us? I'd love to hear it. And I do very much like hearing specifically, obviously about gemstones, but even more specifically, we have a lot of chats about delicious food. For example, if you've got something rather yummy that you're making or that you're going out for, and fur babies. I am obsessed with animals. I am obsessed with animals, I'm obsessed with food, and I'm obsessed with gemstones. So it's all very much lots of conversations that we're having here on Gem Collector. My lovely Paul in Tyne and Ware was just in the end of the last hour. He said, talking about passing out. I think you have lost a day, just like me, actually, Paul, to answer that. He said, talking about passing out, I had a friend, where was it? I had a friend that used to have blackouts. So we hear what's going on around her. They had lots of tests and they called it disassociation or something. I think it can come down to lots of things, can't it? Luckily, I know with mine, I know what it is, and it is usually, it's my own fault. It'll be, I've overdone myself, I'm rushing around maybe too much, and it also comes down to food with me, because I had a sleeve gastrectomy a couple of years ago, so I'm not allowed to eat and drink at the same time. If I eat food and then I try and put liquid down at the same time, it doesn't end very well. I have to wait about half an hour. And also same if I have too many calories in one go, my body can't absorb it and then my blood pressure spikes and I do pass out. So I'm aware of what it is with me, and sometimes I'm a bit silly and I push it anyway. So that was my own fault, Paul. Hello to Claire in the West Mids. How are you? She says, any chance of seeing number 25, please? Yes, please. Let's have a little look at it, shall we? She says the Aqua Praise. Oh, so many newbies in this hour. They're all magnificent. So 25 is this. Hang on a second. Has there been a swapsy? 22, 23, 24. This has been accidentally swapped over. By Jim Bruman. I was going to say it might have been me, but it wasn't. I can actually, for once, I can say, do you know what? It wasn't me. It was Jim Bruman. Okay, so what I'm going to have to do, I'm so sorry. I'm literally going to just take a picture of that code so that I know, because I'll be able to find the other stone that I've got, the stone that Jim's accidentally swapped it with. This stone will be in the place of this stone, so we'll just swap them over. So I do apologise. I'm just going to take a note of that. There we go, so that I can get them swapped back over. I'm really sorry about that. So I do have a lovely Aqua Praise here with me, but it's not the correct one at the moment. I know you can see the stock image. I'm not sure if there's a video of it on the website at all. And again, I can only apologise if I don't have it here with me. I will still, of course, see if I can go lower on the price. But as for showing it to you, out of luck on that one, unfortunately. I do, by the looks of it, I have everything else as I absolutely should. It was just that one, which is very bad luck. I'm so sorry, Claire. Anything else you'd like to see, though, as always, fire them at me. Yeah, lost the day somewhere, says Paul. We've all been there, don't worry. Sarah says, 46, please. And what is the cutting? I look great for doing a 7-day journey. Lol, I can't work more than 5 days, she says. Well, normally, obviously, you know what it's like here at Gem Collector. Myself and Jim will do, usually maximum in a row, we'll do 3 days. So it's when we have our weekend, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. And that's purely just because it's a 7-day rotation. So it works out, 2 days on, 2 days off, 3 days on, 3 days off, etc. And purely because it's usually about 12 hours. So we do 5 or 6 hours in the day to prep. And then we do obviously 5 hours on air. But I literally enjoy myself so much that I don't really think it counts as work, to be honest. So I can't really say that. I can't compare it to other people that, they do proper work. Other people that have, really important like nurses and doctors, etc. They're the ones that need the big applause. Me, I'm a young lady that's surrounded myself with lots of good friends and sparkle. So I don't think it counts as hard work. But thank you, Sarah. Now, 46, in terms of the cut, so this is actually called fancy. Whenever something is on the certification as fancy, it means it is completely bespoke. So it's not following an invented cut specifically. Like, for example, if it was a round, brilliant cut, it's been invented and it's been almost put down into the textbooks. this is what you follow, this is the shape you follow, these are the angles you follow, these are the facets and the shapes that they are, and all the angles in relation to each other that they are as well. When it comes to anything that's fancy, it means that it's a one of a kind, and the lapidrist has very much had a lot of fun by just using their skill, using their knowledge, and being able to create something totally one of a kind. So that's what you've got here, and it is amazing. There's so much detail in this, isn't there? And it's a combination actually of both faceting, so cutting, which is a straight cut, and then carving as well. So some of this is actually curved. I've never seen anything like it, to be honest. It's really, really beautiful. If I lay it down this way, we can see it from that angle. See how it dips in? So you've got curves, you've got waves, and that's the reason why it looks like liquid light and fluid inside. This, one of a kind, 4.3 carats worth, £12.99 already, but I'm still going to squeeze it for you, lovely lady, and go under £10 here today at number 46. Thank you so much, Sarah. Keep those requests coming on in. Thank you, honey. Oh, Paul, no, I can imagine. I didn't realise. Bless her. Yeah, I can totally imagine. Even though the same thing, similar things can happen, the reason for it obviously can be different in all individuals' individual circumstances. So I totally understand. It can be a concern. It can definitely be dangerous. Definitely be dangerous. I think I'm lucky in that regard that at least I know what it is. But yeah, from that side of it, totally understand the concern, Gorge. Now we've got so much to enjoy in this hour. I love it. Which are your pieces? Which are your preferences here tonight? Understandably, lots and lots and lots of fuss and attention around number 2. Of course. I mean, this is cool, isn't it? This is, there's so many words I could use to describe this, but the first one that comes to mind is cool, like proper cool. This is meteorite, right? Meteorite, like actual meteorite. And I say that because I've had the question before when I've seen different versions of meteorite over the years. They're not normally like this. They're normally a tiny little nugget of rough, so they don't necessarily get shaped, they don't necessarily get faceted or anything like that, and it will be simply a tiny rough nugget of material from various different meteorites. But still, I've had the question from individuals across the world. They've tuned in and gone, okay, what is it though? Like, making the assumption, fair enough, you know, all of these are lovely gemstones from different parts of the world. It's called meteorite. Is it because it looks like a meteorite, or is it for some other which way reason it's been given that name and then caused a confusion? No confusion. I just want to make that completely clear. It's not another gemstone. It's not something that was formed on the Earth. It is an actual piece of meteorite. So as you can imagine, we discover gemstones from all over the planet, and we discover them in lots of different ways. So we can find pearls within oyster shells. We can find amber that's come from ancient trees. Then we can find majority of crystallized gemstones by digging deep into the Earth. And then we've even seen the variety of tektite, so moldavites and Libyan desert glass. They've occurred because a meteorite has actually crash landed from outer space. It's crash landed here on planet Earth at some point over the last however many billions of years. And then the meteorite on impact has actually melted the surface of the Earth as well, created this new, liquid rock, and then as that's solidified, that's the tektite stone. So it's got a bit of meteorite essence in it, as well as then Earth. But that also means, of course, naturally, you can actually find the meteorite itself in its purest form. And there are different versions of meteorite as well, so not all meteorite are the same. This meteorite is the highest valued meteorite, and this is what we refer to as stony iron meteorite. Part of the reason is because it is really, really, really heavily incorporated with the element of iron in its purest form. Iron, just like many other elements on the periodic table, as you can imagine, can also exist outside of planet Earth. They can exist on other planets. They can exist floating around the solar system. And so lots of iron is within the body of the stony iron meteorite. But also it's called the stony part of the name because when they're found, these are little segments of the meteorite that maybe, let's say there was one giant meteorite, it's crash landed, but then there's lots of other smaller sections that are able to kind of fly off of it, if you like. And when they're found, because they're heavily included with the element of iron, because obviously they would have landed millions of years ago, and that would have then changed their appearance as they've fallen deep into the surface of the earth. They can change their appearance because they're oxidizing, etc. So this material, stony iron meteorite, when it's actually found, it looks like a piece of stone. You would never, ever, ever be able to suspect that it was actually a meteorite, because over millions of years it's oxidized, it has this kind of like rough surface to it, it has maybe a bit of a brown color as well where it's patinaed, and then again just its overall formation, it could quite literally look like any other piece of stone beneath your feet. Obviously, meteorite experts and gemologists will be able to know where to look and to spot the difference, and then it will be revealed that it is in fact a meteorite, one, by the weight of it, because it is seriously a lot heavier than any typical stone, and two, they cut into that piece of meteorite, and as they cut into it, you will literally unveil the most mind-boggling pattern throughout its body. Its actual structure can be seen inside it. So one single cut through and you expose it and it looks textured. It looks like a woven fabric, right? That is stony iron meteorite. It's the most expensive meteorite on the planet. That is what this piece has been found in Uruguay. And to retain that beauty of that kind of fabric lattice effect, this piece has been found. It has been obviously sliced straight through. That slice has been pulled out, and then all we've done is shape it. So we haven't faceted this, we haven't polished this, we haven't changed this or treated this in any way. We've simply just taken that slice and we've given it a shape. That is it. So you can properly see exactly what I'm talking about in terms of that fascination and appearance. This is so cool. This is what I am talking about. This is number 2, brand new here with us at Gemcollector, 20 by 15 mil. Minimum weight is just under 19 carats. Average weight, because there are actually 2 of them, is 22.5. So you're getting a really impressive weight, firstly, and you'll feel that weight in comparison to other stones of a similar size. You will feel that weight very, very quickly as soon as you get this piece home. And if I zoom in, look at this. That's what I'm talking about. How cool is this? This is your genuine meteorite from outer space. Now, we've also got to bear in mind that in terms of genuine gemstones from planet Earth, we know that zircon is the oldest stone from Earth. So zircon is up to 4.5 billion years old, okay? No other stone you could ever touch or be in possession of will be as old as the 4.5 billion years from zircon. However, that's for Earth. This is the actual only other option to you to own something that could be of that age, if not older, because this didn't form on Earth. This formed outside, in outer space, in the solar system. The physical components, the elements within this could have literally been there since the beginning of the galaxy, right? This is mind-boggling stuff. I've only got 2 of them available. 2 chances, there's the other side. And obviously I'm going to take this straight down for you, no dilly-dallying. It's a very highly valued piece. It's an extremely collectible piece, you can imagine. With only 2 in the world, one's already sold out. Really quickly to Douglas. Well done, Douglas. There's 1 left. 1 left. And I've made sure there is split pay on there, just to make it that little bit easier to get this piece home. If you so desire, you can use that split pay. It doesn't cost you anything extra. It just basically divides it across 3 months. It's number 2. With 1 remaining, I don't know who's going to get this piece home, but it's one of the coolest stones you can ever own, guys. Good luck indeed. Certified, will be certified when you get it home with any of our stones, in fact, to get free certification as natural, genuine meteorite landed from outer space, landed in Uruguay. So that is where this has been found, here at number 2. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Yes, I do, Paul, because I'm naughty like that. You know exactly, don't you? You know exactly what I'm like. Thank you for caring so much. I really appreciate that. Jay says, hi, Foxy. I, for one, really appreciate you doing all these days in a row. I cuddle up in bed with my iPad and my 15-year-old Havanese dog called Daisy. Oh, hello, Daisy. Hi, Daisy. How you doing? I'm fluffing her as we speak. I'm squishing him and rubbing her tummy as we speak. Jay, I massively appreciate you giving me your company. Thank you so much for that beautiful message. That's a really, really lovely message to send in. Hello to our gentleman, Trevor, as well. How are you doing? He says, good evening, lovely lady and fellow Jemmies. Number 39, please. Right then, let's have a look. The pink spinel for you, sir. Number 39. Oh, and this is a rather large piece for this material. And this colour, this is impressive, isn't it? Was the only one. So this is actually your stone, Trev. And what a glow she's got. That cherry blossom pink. It's so pretty. So pretty. The very one and only, officially out the door to our gentleman in Norfolk tonight. Well done to you. And down to $19.99. I have pre-crashed as much as I can here this evening because I knew it was going to be a busy show. So this one, just to confirm, fully reduced here this evening. Thank you as always for your requests. Keep them coming on in. If you love any of the pieces and you've kind of got your eyes on them, don't forget it is a situation where you send in your requests and I will simply then bring those on for you, just like Trevor's done with us at number 39. Thank you so much. From 39, we have a last chance Glenlara Seahorse at number 31. Now this one, I'm pretty sure I can take this one lower only because I think this was one of those cheeky ones that went onto the algorithm of sale. I'll have a little look in a second. Yes, it is. So this is a 20mm Seahorse. Last one of its kind. 20 by 11mm. From the White Cow setting in, obviously, a beautiful lake for Glenlara. He also then incorporated the glory of an SI graded diamond and solid gold in there as well. And this being in the sale, I know it's silly, but being in the sale does actually get you that final reduction that I can show you here tonight. That's now under £80 at number 31 in this very hour. Now, I'm going to go to our star buy. I've got to go to our star buy. This is another brand new opportunity that I'm going to load in for you. And this is a box set. Let me get those graphics going, bear with. Oh, hello there. Now, these are not normal. I asked for 3 boxes just so that we can inspect the situation across all of them. We haven't had new Andalusite in years. Years. It's really rare gemstones, so it's hard to source, even for us with the powers that we have. It's really, really hard to source. And the Andalusite that we do have in our vault is amazing, but it's different to this. These are the strongest colour I've ever seen, like by quite a lot. And one of the things that you don't expect with Andalusite, because it's just not the type of stone to give clarity, these have got it. So they're really sparkly. I'm just going to show you one first and I'll show you all 3. You'll notice they look like they're colour changing in front of your eyes. Technically they are, but it's not the terminology of colour change. So in the gemstone world, because there's different versions of how the colours can change with a stone, we have to use different terms. So if a stone is called a colour changing stone, it's specifically colour changing because the light source around it is changing. So that would be a Zarite. We have, on the very rare occasion, maybe something like a Bakili colour change garnet, various things like that. So it'll be colour change, but it's because the light source is changing, right? And Alexandrite, famous example. Then you have the terminology pleochroism. Pleochroism is when a stone will colour change, but not because of the light source, it's because of you're viewing it from a different angle of its axes of its crystal structure. So the crystal structure might have multi-different directions, and that means that it has a different, the light actually gets absorbed and travels through it or refracts within it differently dependent on which angle that the light is actually getting into that stone. So because of that, if a stone is pleochroism, some of them stronger pleochroism than others, it means that you'll see the stone in one angle, looking at it, you know, dead on, straight to the material, and it'll have one lovely appearance of maybe one or, you know, multiple hues to it, gorgeous. And then if you just ever so slightly move it, like you would if you were looking at a piece of jewellery on your finger, ever so slightly move it, suddenly you're now viewing it from a different angle of its axes, so the way that the light performs and illuminates within it is also then different, and hence you get this new appearance of colour. And Andalusite is not only pleochroic, sapphires are pleochroic, kunzite's are pleochroic, for example. They are amazing, but Andalusite is categorically known, and this is even by the powers of the GIA, the biggest government body of gemstone professionals in the world, that literally they are literally the government for gemstones, basically. The GIA, who I've got my gemstone qualifications with, they are the holy grail of knowledge. They are the ones that deem this as the best pleochroic stone in the world. So pleochroism is exciting, and again, there's a few stones that can do it, but this one is categorically deemed, even by the GIA, to be the one that is the best at delivering it, the best at showing it. So much so, when I did my courses and all my education with them, and they were teaching us about pleochroism, there's a module on it. This is the stone they literally show to you so that you can see it and that you can learn about it, right? That's how good this is. So this is a rare stone. This is a stone that doesn't normally have clarity anywhere like these pieces. And then that pleochroism quality is a real essential to be able to see and enjoy. This is your chance to own our new material in a set of 2 as well. So we've got 2 matching stones. Both are completely natural. Both are Brazilian Andalusites. Both are here tonight as incredibly rare pleochroic phenomenons, and both of them are SI graded, guys. Both of them, not just a little bit of clarity, they are the best possible clarity that you can dream of. They are SI graded. This is something I have never seen from Andalusite before. Matching set means that you've also got obviously the same grade, but the measurement, so they've been cut purposely to be the same height and the same width if you're looking to set them into jewellery as well. And I know it's in a box, it's a little bit difficult to see any stone to the best of its ability when there's a plastic or a glass lid in front of it, because that's going to lose half the light. But even still, I've got them like this. You can still begin to witness a shift throughout each piece. There will be some angles where they look more yellow, some angles where they look more orange, some angles where they look more whiskey, some angles where they look more red, and those colours will dance with each other as you view them constantly. Now, as I said, I've got 3 boxes on purpose just to show you the lovely quality and consistency across the full parcel. Let me try and slip this last one into vision if I zoom out a second. So all of them, look at the beauty, look, that's literally, is it a yellow stone? Is it an orange stone? Can you see that happening? I know it's hard through the camera. Is it a yellow stone? Is it an orange stone? Darker, deeper orange into red. And then those whiskies come through. This is the strongest, best pleochroic gemstone literally ever seen on Earth. Look at that. It's going from orange to green. You've got green into yellow. These are amazing pieces. This is the 3rd box. So all of these available to you tonight. And as you can see, nice and consistent. So just putting it out there. If you're thinking, right, I've got guaranteed 2 that match. What if you wanted 4 or 6 that match each other? Definitely possible, isn't it? definitely possible here for you this evening. And as a start-buy piece, obviously, we are looking at brand new material. You're going to get both stones. Free lovely display box. You've got free certificate of authenticity. And you got to start by. You know what's happening, don't you? You know what the situation is. Our lovely Paul says, I love Andalusite. They're SI graded too. Yes, well spotted. Well spotted, our lovely Paul. We have so many collectors eyeing these up. So many collectors joining us here tonight. Trevor's already pounced on a box. Well done to you, sir. $29.99 is not your deal. I'm going to do one more final crash, and you got to be quick. You absolutely have to be quick to be able to get these into your collection, because once again, I've been so lucky to see this material in my training. I've been so lucky to see it here over the years at Gemporia, Gemcollector specifically, but never have I been able to bring you the ridiculous extra intensity of colour that you've got with these. It's a distinct extra, I was going to say depth of tone. So let's say we're talking about tanzanite. We normally see the material that's the kind of tone of a AA. These are coming in far stronger, triple to quad. And then that clarity, undeniable, not normal, but very impressive. And they are now, for both of them, just to confirm, for both of them, for the matching pair, under a tenner. So that's £5 per stone. £5 per stone. As always, you can have as many of our stones as you like. It's just a case of who gets there first. It's just a case of, you know, how long have we got left and how quick are you going to be and pouncing on them before they do sell out. So really well done if you've come on through already. We've got collectors on the web, we've got collectors on the app, we've got collectors on the telephone line tonight. It's lovely to see you with us. And as always, I'm here at your disposal. You let me know how I can assist you and what you would like to have a little meet chat this evening as well. This one being number 1 on your screen. I want to give you a bit of a heads up. We do have, I mean, there's so much to enjoy this evening, in fact, but we do have, obviously, a big Sunday special. In fact, I'm just going to shimmy out of my chair a second. Excuse me for clunking around. There we go, that's better. And I was just going to run over here so I can give you a heads up, because I've got so much goodies, so many goodies. The next hour, do you like big whoppers? Do you like big rocks with sparkle? Defo tune in for the next hour. I've got a brand new selection of some of the finest blue topaz. Then in the 9 o'clock hour, I'm premiere launching some of the most ridiculous pieces of butterscotch, brand new butterscotch jadeite. Then in the 10 o'clock hour, the finest tanzanites that remain in our vault before the sellout. The finest tanzanites that remain in our vault before every single one of them completely disappear. It is a show not to be missed here this evening on this Sunday night. Right, let's keep rocking and a-rolling. Let's keep rocking and a-rolling. We've got number 1 on the screen. Again, I'm going to tuck myself back in. I just sneakily, the reason I ran over to the other side of the room was because I wanted to grab one of the jades. Look at the size of it. Look at the size of it. This. This is coming up as a brand new premiere launch tonight. Brand new premiere launch tonight. The history, the icon of genuine jadeite in the butterscotch beauty that you've got here. And this, as ginormous as it is, being celebrated with the master carving as well. This is one of only 3 designs that we have, and they're not to be missed in tonight's show, amongst other marvellous things. Oh, my bear is home. My gorgeous Tom. I know I mentioned last night, Tom was there when I got home from work. It was so lovely. So I've had a really nice day with my beautiful boyfriend today. And then obviously he's driven back all the way back to Wales. And he's just messaged me saying, I'm home, my love. I'm home. I'm glad that you got home safe, Gorge, thank you. Now, we are going to continue with this fabulous hour. We've only got 10 minutes left, so really crucial that you get your final request into me, as always. I'll bring it on. All you got to do is message me and let me know what you'd like to see. Katie in Surrey is here. How are you? She says, uh-oh, nephew had a mishap cutting his hair. I've got 3 little sisters who won't let him live it down anytime soon. There's been many situations I've heard of before with young children cutting their hair. Eldest niece is a girl of a few words, very unique and has very wacky ideas of styling her own hair. She looked at him and said, yuck. That's the worst, isn't it? That is the worst. Paul says, I've got to get round to sending you a video or two in an email. I'd like to get your opinion on a few steps. Okie dokie. I look forward to that. Lovely, Paul. Thank you. Now, number 7. Oh, why have I not brought this on already? I'm so sorry. Number 17. This is like utterly important. All of these are utterly important. 17, one of a kind. The colours. The colours. Thewlight, right? From Norway. When do we ever get to bring you a gemstone from Norway? Hardly ever. Hardly ever. This is the pink version of tanzanite. Did you ever know one of those existed? Right. So tanzanite is obviously legendary for many reasons. Tanzanite is a member of the zoisite family, the blue zoisite. But before tanzanite was discovered, zoisite was already known to be a mineral that exists in the world, and it was first discovered in Norway in 1820. So as much as, again, we know the extraordinary beauty, the legacy, the rarity, and all of the uniqueness of tanzanite zoisite, but the first zoisite, the first member of that family that was actually found was all the way back in 1820 and in Norway, and it is this stone. This is thewlight. So it's technically, other people refer to it, of course, as pink tanzanite. It has a very different appearance. As much as it's the same stone, it has a very different appearance. It has the element of manganese inside it, which gives it a pink colour. And normally, if you're lucky enough to come across any version of thewlight from here, again, the pink is celebrated, but it's a delicate pink. It's almost like this kind of soft rose blushy pink. That would be the celebration and, you know, the beauty that we love. This is not normal. This is no. These are one-of-a-kind pieces for the very reason of the fact these are the best, the hottest thewlights we have ever been able to source for you. This stone is magnificent, isn't it? Pink zoisite, you can call it. Pink tanzanite, you can refer to it. It is the Norwegian pink zoisite thewlight, and this is completely natural as well, can you believe? Considering how strong the colour is. The pattern makes it an ornamental gemstone as well, and the intensity of this, obviously with any stone, the stronger the colour, rarer the stone, higher the value climbs, right? This has got it all. This one in particular, by the way, 62 carats, one of a kind. Absolute one of a kind. So if you check this piece out, this is the piece that you are going to be getting home. And this piece, I've got to do just one crash only because this is a serious situation. It's under 30 quid, guys. For a 62 carat pink zoisite, a pink tanzanite zoisite, under 30 quid. Never, ever would we imagine that to be possible, would we? But here we are. It's our lucky day this evening. It really is. Paul says, hi, Katie. Hope you're well. I know Katie's going to be so happy to hear your name, Paul, in time and wear. Katie says, worst thing is he's not even that young. He's 15. What? And embarrassed by everything at the best of times. Swears he's wearing a hood well into September. Oh, well, I wondered what his goal in his mind was. Obviously, I'm assuming he didn't get to that goal. But I wonder what his intentions were, out of curiosity. Right, excuse me. Number 17 is on screen. Number 19 is coming in. Same fantastic material. This is super fancy. Triangle shape as well of your natural thewlight. I'd love to have one of these in a big pendant. It'd look amazing on the neckline, wouldn't it? It would look amazing. So once again, one only in the world. This is the very one that you'll be getting home. And of course, I'm going to match that price for you, taking it to $29.99 again. And number 19, certified across the board, don't forget. Good luck, good luck, good luck. We have number 37 loading in. Okay, we're down to, it's real crunch time now actually, 5 minutes. 5 minutes remaining before it all disappears. This is then your red sapphire. Often, of course, bit of a subject for conversation. Would you call it a red sapphire or would you call it a ruby? Because that's technically, whenever you get a sapphire that's red, it is technically also, of course, called a ruby. Either way, you are correct. And either way, this is incredible material. This is one of only two that actually exist as well. You've got, I think the reason that the team have chosen to call this a red sapphire is because it doesn't have the typical expectations of a completely heavily included body like a ruby would. This is opposite end of the scale with clarity, so super special. With just two in the world, whip her down. £7.99 all in. Whether you want one or both, they're here and ready for you at number 37. Katie says, hi Paul, so lovely to hear your name. I hope you and the Dude Meister are well. From Katie, thank you, gorgeous. From number 37, number 36, got to be done. One chance in the world. Now, I'm not going to open the box purely because we've only got a few minutes, but you've technically got two stones here. Technically got two individual pieces of pink Brazilian amethyst, both obviously completely natural. They would have come from the same bit of rough, but both of those amethysts have then been cut to mirror each other into two individual butterfly wings. Now, once again, they are loose in the box. I was in my pure OCD manner. I was going to open the box up, I was going to put them back right in the centre and wiggle them around a little bit, and you know, I just thought, you know what, I need to hold back. We don't have time for this, so apologies. But you can do that yourself when you get this home, and you can rearrange them. You can maybe even put another stone in the middle of them to act like the butterfly's body. You can really get creative, can't you? For the only box, literally the only matching pair that we have, they're all the way down here today for under 50 quid on those two gems. This is number 36. From 36, number 22. It's yellow ticketed. Number 22, yellow ticketed. I'm just going to get my little holder out here a second, so I can show you this. This is firstly a giant piece of aquaprase, isn't it? I'm sure you'll agree. And as I mentioned, it is yellow ticketed. So we have new stones of aquaprase in the vault, obviously across this hour. And I'm sure you've been already having a little mooch at those from number 23 all the way through to number, what was it, number 23 to number 30. So lots of those there. But I put this one specifically in as well, being quite naughty. And this one is not new in the vault. It's the only one that's not new in the vault. But I couldn't resist it because, firstly, it's an amazing aquaprase. You've got giant giant carat weight guaranteed at 31 carats. I think they go up to about 35. And it was yellow ticketed. So you know what that means, right? It means you will literally witness a complete annihilation giveaway price for the last three of these that I have in the world. They're all 32 mil in height. They're all double terminated in that lovely point of design. And, well, $79.99. Never would something like this go lower. I think you've probably seen yourself. But today's a different day. Today's the day. Where that does happen instead. And I don't want to say it out loud because it is the criminal activity and you are my accomplices. So I'm just going to point like this. Just point that way and you can see for yourself what I've done. Like I said, there's 3 of them left in the world. All 3 of them are certified natural, genuine, giant aquaprase there at number 22. So good luck, because that's your last few chances. And with this hour specifically, actually, with everything we have left, you've got your last few minutes as well before it all disappears. Minutes to win it. Right, before this hour then disappears, I'm going to very quickly bring on our last auction in this hour, and it is an essential to anyone. Doesn't matter what your personal preference is. Does not matter what your personal preference is. This is an essential for any collector on the planet. You cannot either beginning, middle, or end at any point not attempt to acquire the birthstones, and that also includes the top 5 most precious stones in the world. So obviously top 5 legends, diamonds, emeralds, rubies, sapphires and tanzanites, but then those top 5 are also in the same representation of the top 12 stones in the world, which are the birthstones, right? This box delivers it all. Delivers it all. And we put this box together quite a while ago before, I'm going to just make this clear, before the humongous breaking news and rising value of Ratnakiri Blue Zircon. So zircon, it's one of December's birthstones. We put a Ratnakiri Blue Zircon in every one of these boxes. I feel like anyone else in any business would just go, oh, now that we know the situation, I'm just going to open that and take that out, and I'm going to put something else in there that's a bit more affordable. Because that's silly. That is silly. But we didn't do that. We've left them in there. And you can own them. The Ratnakiri Blue, if I zoom in a sec, that's your Ratnakiri Blue Zircon. All of these average 1 carat. And obviously you're getting the 12 most legendary stones in the world. Emerald, ruby, sapphire, zircon, amethyst, aquamarine, opal, you know it, they're all there. The full box, last auction of this hour, in the sale, it goes down to here. There's about 60 seconds where this auction is live and you can get this box at this price. Just to confirm, in the now current market, because we put this together a while ago, I would never any longer be able to offer you just that Ratnakiri Blue Zircon on its own for £49.99. I probably would not be able to offer you just this ruby for £49.99 on its own. But again, this was quite a while ago. These are the last few we have. And so this is what we did. And we are honouring that silly savviness that you can make the most of here tonight. £16 to get the whole box home on split pay, under 50 all in. Good luck. I'm going to leave it with you. You've got a couple of seconds to grab it, and I'm going to load in the next hour. It's a whole lot of sparkle coming up. These I have literally loading in for you now. Brand new, giant topaz. Guys, it's another birthstone. It's November's birthstone, my birthstone. If you're a November baby, you'll know that. That is your birthstone as well. I've got brand new pieces of topaz loading in that are not only amazing, new, giant, highly graded, and one of the best deals we ever got ourselves. When we purchased them, we purchased them for such a ridiculous deal that the prices I'm able to then pass on to you, you're not going to believe, especially for the giant carat weights they are. So all the sparkle to dream of coming up just after this. Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got two beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
What I love about ordering from Gemporia is you've got a range of options. I personally love just the web, that's very simple for me, but you've got the call centre as well, and you also have the app. I love Gemporia because I think it's a family-based company, and I really like the feel that comes across when you're watching the TV, and that what you're purchasing is making a difference to other areas as well. But obviously every day that I get up, I get to put on a fabulous piece of jewellery, whether I'm going to work or I'm going out in the evening. That's what I love, how it makes me feel.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. Every gemstone has a unique and wonderful history, and our passion is sharing their remarkable stories with you. Our teams travel far and wide, seeking the best gemstones we can source and maintaining excellent bonds and relationships with the mine owners. Our ability to cut out the middlemen helps the local communities where the gemstones are from and enables us to pass the savings on to you, our treasured collectors. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app, or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals, and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on, and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector, this is it. I cut myself off then, didn't I? This is it. I love this stone so much. It's ridiculous. This stone delivers just many things that we look for as collectors in this fantastic world of gemstone collecting. Out of all the minerals, all the wonderful gemstones that exist, I've mentioned before, obviously we're talking over 4,000 different stones that physically have been found on planet Earth. There is something about topaz that really constantly ticks all of the boxes. So again, it's a very famous stone at the end of the day. And this, when I mentioned in the last hour about collectability and what people, always have as an essential, and I would always say 100% this is an essential. You've got to think, okay, there's the top 5 precious gemstones in the world. So we're talking diamonds, emeralds, rubies, sapphires, and tanzanite. And then there's the top 12 stones in the world out of 4,000 plus. Imagine how good a gemstone has to be to end up in the top 12. Pretty blinking good, right? Pretty blinking impressive to end up in the top 12 out of over 4,000. And this stone has done it. This stone in that top 12, of course, it represents one of the 12 months of the year by being a birthstone. This is November, so if we have any November babies out there, hello, I'm a November baby too. This is our birthstone, and this is such a good stone, because if we think about, right, we look at all the different versions of stones that exist, we assess them on, usually it comes down to the 4 C's and then 5th C, country of origin, but the 4 C's, colour, cut, clarity and carat weight, right? Every stone understandably has different expectations of what they can be good at. Some stones are amazing at colour, but can't deliver clarity whatsoever. Some stones are amazing at clarity, but they never normally form with that clarity. They never normally form to necessarily big carat weight. So you'd be looking at half a carat maybe as a max. The other gemstones might be able to deliver the ability of amazing cutting, but again, there's something else that isn't at that top scale. So every single stone has its own talents. It has its own individual characteristics that are going to be better than others. We look at topaz, right? So cutting wise, obviously I know that cutting comes down to the humans. After it's been millions of years of it forming and physically existing by miracle anyway, it has to be found, then it has to be taken out of the ground and extracted, and then the cutting comes down to the lapidus. But even still, the nature of the stone will either be something that can be cut. Some gemstones can't be cut, and that's why they're kept as mineral form. Some stones are really difficult to cut. They can only be cut maybe if they have a certain minority of their quality that can be delivered. Maybe they have not very good durability, so again the cutting's quite precarious or something like that. All of these things come into it, and with topaz, can it be cut well? Can it be cut, beautifully into either brilliant faceting, either carving perhaps? Can it be cut and really maximised in terms of the artistry that the lapidus wants to give to it? Yes, because these stones are one of the most durable gemstones in the world. Out of all the stones that exist, we measure obviously hardness by the Mohs scale, 0 to 10. A diamond we know is a 10. Solid steel is a 6, right? So if you are looking at a gemstone and you want durability and the lapidus wants a stone that can then withstand different cutting, then anything over a 6 is probably going to be a really, really good option. These are an 8 on the Mohs scale. So again, sitting at that height, you're only looking at quite a limited amount of stones that can achieve that same hardness. This is an 8. So you've got the hardness and durability, which is a benefit for wearing it if you want to wear it every day. You have got then colour. Look at this. I mean, these are stunning paradise blue colours. We've got the pink minks, of course, and we've got lots of variations across both the Sky and the Swiss, but beautiful, vibrant, really kind of happy, peaceful colour. So tick the box for durability and cutting. Tick the box for colour. Carat weight. Some gemstones, you think of the likes of, goodness me, some fine grade diamonds, think of the likes of spinels, think of the likes of, goodness me, alexandrite would be another example. Brilliant material, but realistically, never would you expect to see one that is that big. In terms of like half a carat for a diamond, I mean, that's massive. For an alexandrite, 20 points is a big stone. 19 carats, 15 carats, 16 carats, 19 carats, 18 carats. These are able to form and grow with the biggest carat weight. So what's left? Colour, cutting, carat weight, clarity. SI grade. A lot of gemstones are type 3 stones or opaque stones. Sapphires and the like, type 2, visibly included. This is a type 1 gemstone. So they are able to deliver the best clarity in the world as well. So fair enough, we have to give up something here, there and everywhere with others. This, again and again and again and again, gives us all that we want, all that we could possibly dream of. There is not a single factor that you could assess from a topaz and not be over the moon with. So it definitely deserves to be in that top 12 status by all means. And the pieces I've got for you here today are a true celebration of the finest topaz. Fair enough, again, most of the industry, they'd normally be in that same celebration, yeah, but it's going to be maybe a 2-carat stone or a 3-carat stone. I have zoned in and I have only sourced for you here today the biggest, finest, most perfect clarity, colour and cutting that you could possibly dream of. So these are all brand new. If you're tuning in thinking, I've not seen these before, again, it is because they are brand new. Here with us within the vault, and the full selection is available for you to choose from here tonight. So there's so many options. I fully expect and totally respect that you're going to be sending me in multiple numbers. Like if you're rummaging through this hour, and how many are there? There's 44 pieces. If you're rummaging through this hour and there's only one number that you're going to send in to me, I'm going to be a bit like, be greedy. Don't be shy. Don't be shy. I fully open and always open, fully, brutally honest. I am greedy, and I'm not even ashamed about it. If there's something I want, if there's something I like, I want it all. Do you know what I mean? I want the best of the best of the best. And if you're rummaging through this again, please don't be shy and be greedy. You can message in and you can say, right, Foxy, I want to see all of them. I want to see this one, this one, this one, and this one. And I will take great pride in being able to show them to you. Now, of course, in terms of their wonderful high value, yes, I have pre-crash number 21 onwards. That's not to say they're definitely all the way down. So it's always worth requesting any of them anyway, because I might also be able to go lower. Again, because of their high value, I've also made sure that there is split pay on them as well. Not really supposed to do that, considering split pay is only supposed to be for anything that finishes, crashes and stops over 150 or £200. I've got split pay on stones that are like $39.99. Do you know what I mean? But it's there for you. So if that's going to benefit you, if it helps you, get home more stones, for example, then by all means use them. Use a split pay. It doesn't cost you anything extra. We're going to get jumping in. We've got Trevor. He says, I'll have a butcher's at number 33, please. Number 33, he's gone royal. Oh, the colour, it definitely stands out, doesn't it? Royal blue. Well, I was going to say it's a royal colour. I could describe it as a royal colour, but it is quite literally certified as a royal blue as well. Giant material. It's got everything you could ever possibly dream of. And this, I've actually only got 2 of them available, Trevor. 16.2 carats. Oh, mamma mia. What a beauty this is. 16.2 carats, whether you go for one or both, this is going to knock your socks off. From every single assessment, as I mentioned, Topaz smashes it out of the park. And this, I mean, gee whiz, we're talking the appearance of beyond a quad A tanzanite, isn't it? It's deeper than that, beyond a quad A. They refer to it as premium tanzanite, simple as that. This royal blue Nigerian material, 18 mil tall, glorious, with only 2 in the world that exist. One of them's already sold out very, very quickly to Christina in Hampshire. Well done, Christina. You can actually get, if you're quick enough, the final one in the world home tonight. And I did say, if I can go lower, I will. Look at this. I hope this shows you exactly what I'm talking about. Request, 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 because you never quite know what might happen until you ask, right? This is now officially sold out. Not surprised. At number 33, thank you, Trevor. Now from 33, we have number 7 loading in. Number 7, SI graded sky blue topaz. The sky blue is the holy grail, really, isn't it? You think of topaz. What colour do you think of? What colour do you think of? To be fair, me and you, here at Gemcollector, I think we're definitely we're in a place of advantage. We're definitely in a brilliant place of advantage because of our experiences and because of Gemcollector itself being able to show us the broader scale of what's available from the gemstone world. But in complete reality, if you strip that knowledge and experience you've had, if you strip that back to, the same kind of, being in the same position as other people in the world, other people, they wouldn't necessarily know as much as you do. If they know about topaz, it might be their birthstone, for example. The only real chance they've ever had to actually see one, maybe, might be in, let's say there's a retail situation. They go to maybe a big chain jewellery shop. And this is purely the only experience I've had anyway. There's a big chain jewellery shop in Redditch Town Centre, and they have a collection of jewellery where it's kind of like quite simple solitaires. You can have a stud pair of earring, single stud pendant necklace, and then they do a single stud ring, okay, a solitaire ring. And they do it the same design, but you can choose which month you're wanting to buy. So, okay, I want to go in. Let's say I want to buy a present for somebody that's birthday's in February, and so their birthstone is amethyst. In this retail shop, I can choose that collection for the birthstone collection. Okay, it's amethyst because it's February, and it's purple, right, as you would imagine. But then you look in the small print and it says amethyst, birthstone ring, blah, 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 blah. Tiny little asterism, and then it says, not a real stone, this is dyed glass, or this is a cubic zirconia. That's not a real stone, do you know what I mean? It's got no value to it, but they've got it as the birthstone collection, and they've simply just taken a fake version with no value and just dyed it to the colour that mainly represents that stone. So for July, it would be a ruby, it's dyed red. For garnets in January, it's again dyed red, slightly darker. February is dyed purple. When it comes to November, and it's a topaz, obviously, again, we know that with our knowledge, there's lots of different colours that you could possibly find, but it's always blue, always. And that's because out of the few different colours that you can actually get, blue is the number one. Blue is the primary colour that most topaz are always expected to be. Blue is the one that is famous for the representation of this stone. And yet, again, even just the blue, we know that you can narrow it down and you can have a baby blue, you can have sky blue, you can have Swiss blue, you can have obviously the deeper Londons, but it is the sky and the Swiss, they are the two that aren't just blue, but they are the two, again, more specifically for their tone and for their version of colour that are at the forefront of everyone's expectation for a topaz. Whether you're going to the fake ones and the ones that are just copies of the real thing, or if you're actually getting the real thing, do you know what I mean, doing it properly, if you're getting the real thing, it is this colour palette. So this entire selection here today is fantastic, but the sky blue, this is the holy grail, do you know what I mean? If you're going to own a topaz, go for a sky blue by all means. It has to be done because they are phenomenal. They represent the most beautiful, it's almost like a feeling as well, isn't it? We talk about this quite a lot in terms of how gemstones can denote an association of a feeling or an emotion or a memory perhaps. This is always the colour that denotes paradise. It denotes this wonderful feeling of relaxation, of harmony. You might look at this colour and think about holidays, swimming pools, right? And really, really something of absolute positivity. And that is crucial. In the world of colour, all different colours have that different representation, but it is the most desired of them all by being the blue. And you can see so many examples of it. Think of sapphires, highest valued in the world is blue. Everybody always loves and mainly goes for the blue beauties in the gemstone industry. This is the dreamy blue of the sky material. This is the Brazilian legend as well, so premium quality, hence the SI grade and ginormous carat weight. And this being, you know, right up there in the top 10, it's absolutely going to be one of the most expensive and highly valued of them all. And yet, let me show you what I can do. Because this is what I was talking about earlier. I said, you're not going to believe the prices. I have literally seen before a 1 carat topaz, whether it be an imperial, whether it be, let's say it's a coated piece. We've seen pieces maybe in a fancy facet or a beat of snowflake, for example. You could be talking 2 or 3 carats, still 100 to 200 pounds. This is 11.4 carats. This is SI graded. This is fancy bespoke cut into this amazing heart brilliant. And then this is under 50 quid for you today. This is what I'm talking about. These are brand new stones, and any one that you cherry pick across the board, literally personal to you, whether it's the cushion, the step cut, the heart, the gorgeous droplet pair, the fancy triangles, they're all glorious, and they're all going to be coming in at prices that are only available here with us at Gemcollector. Lovely choice there. That was from Caroline. Thank you. Jeff says thank you. Very welcome. Christina, not a problem. We are going to go to number 1 and number 2 very shortly. Seriously exciting pieces there. Number 1, as you can see, one of the highest valued and graded stones being VSI. First, though, from number 7, we're going to go to number 5. Number 5, thank you, Good Master. This is 19.75 carats. Oh, mama. Oh, mama. This one, by the way, sold out on the heart cut. Amazing. Only 2 in the world and both gone. There at number 7. Number 5. Now, this one's only 1, just to confirm. 19.75 carats. Oh, my goodness. Oh, do you know what this reminds me of? Did you ever see our beautiful Princess Diana? She very famously had amazing taste, fashion, jewellery, everything. She very famously had a personal, put in a personal collection, a giant aquamarine ring that she wore. You'll be able to find a picture of it on Google very easily. Just type in Princess Diana aquamarine, you'll see it. And it looked exactly the same as this. Like, exactly the same. It was this kind of size on her finger. It was exactly the same colour, obviously, and the cut as well. This is 1 chance only. SI graded again for you here tonight. And I'm going to whip it down to those steels. I'm going to just, do, as we roll our way through these wonderful choices for you here, I am literally just going to go on, gone, and right the way down. What's happened with my camera angle? I have no idea what's going on here. Sorry. It should be. Let me press that button. There we go. Okay. Go, 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 go. £49.99. I did it again. I did it again. Don't hate me for the naughtiness. Obviously, to be fair, it's why would you hate me if I'm saving you a fortune? Do you know what I mean? It's probably my bosses that are going to hate me. Either way, though, I'm so excited for you to get these into your collection because you're not going to see a stone like it. This is number 5 on your screen. From number 5, as promised, number 1 and number 2. Let's do it. Number 1, number 2, and number 3, in fact, all got to come in. Then we have number 37 as well. Okay, so number 1. the only one like it, as you can see, actually, in terms of colour. This is a Santa Maria. Talking of aquamarine, Santa Maria, you might have heard that name in relation, in coordination with aquamarine itself, and that's because Santa Maria aquamarine is the most expensive aquamarine in history, literally in history. A bit like Burmese rubies, a bit like Kashmir sapphires, a bit like Argyle diamonds, a bit like Galilea morganites. Santa Maria aquamarine, the most expensive aquamarine in history, and it was because obviously it was discovered and it looked like this. You're going to see exactly what I mean. Think of an aquamarine, normally beautiful sky blue kind of colour. Just this location brought out of the earth aquamarine that had, and when I say this colour, this stone is not just like, oh, you know, we're going to pay homage to that name. This stone has earned this name because this stone is identical in the colours of the Santa Maria legend, like literally. And just to put it into perspective, if this was, because they're long lost and depleted, if this was exact same stone, this size, this colour, this clarity, etc., and it was technically an aquamarine from Santa Maria, at this size, we'd be looking at a stone right now that is about 3 million, okay? $2.5 to $3 million. That's the kind of price we're talking about here, okay? This is a big stone. This identical look. This is still a real gemstone. This is still genuine gemstone formed in the earth. It is a topaz, and of course, with the same colour here this evening. And the V, not normal I grade, not even amazing SI grade that we've got in this hour. This is VSI grade. This is as close to flawless as you could ever possibly dream. I have just 2 of them in existence. They're 20 mil tall, 15 mil wide, 19.2 is minimum. The other, I think, out of the 2, one of them is 19.2, and the other one is 20.2, I believe. So an extra carat on that, on the other one for free. They're both here right now as the highest graded topaz in the entire selection. They are both delivering to us, matching obviously measurement and cutting, but it's the real celebration of the long lost Santa Maria aquamarine that would, again, for the identical stone, be millions. You can own this genuine gemstone of topaz. And, well, I'm pushing this so much, it's ridiculous. You can own it for this. Don't forget split pay across the board, guys. I've made sure as many of them as possible have split pay on there just to make it a little bit easier. Let's say you've got a budget of £100 to spend today. You could buy one stone that's £100, or if you're using split pay, you could buy 3 stones that are £100 all on split, if that makes sense. So really, please do feel free to use that to your advantage. With this one at number 1, the highest grade of them all, with the VSI clarity to boot. Good luck. Number 1 on and go. Right, let's keep going. We got to go number 2. A little bit of a cheeky star buy here. This is a proper cheeky star buy, and very different, of course, in its lovely colour palette. The 14.55 carats. Excuse me if I squeal like a 2-year-old toddler when I bring this on, because this stone is actually like fairy tale magic. This is pure princess perfection. Look at it! Oh my god! If you surround yourself with colours like this, you will always be happy. You will always be in a fairy tale. This is the pink minx. This is it! 14.5 carats as well, so it's a big stone to deliver all of the power of this colour. It's like a disco ball, isn't it? You've got all the perfect colours of the rainbow, hosted by the most beautiful pink concoction here. I only had 3 of them. One of them is already gone to Christina, you superstar. There's 2 left, guys. So again, no dilly-dallying. I can't tease in terms of price. It's a humongous and quite literally ridiculous deal, as this comes in as a giveaway under £20. I know, it's a dream stone as well. and it's silly to be that low. That's why I was very excited for you here tonight. So with 2 left, I don't know who's going to get those last 2, but they're definitely going to be out the door, aren't they? Well done, Christina. Well done, Caroline. Well done, Trevor. Well done, Claire. Well done, Lorianne. Well done, Martin. Well done, Green Manchester. Here at number 2, the Pink Minx for you. Good luck. Lorianne. Oh no, what's going on? She says, I hate fire ants. I think we all hate fire ants. She says they love the cat's dry food. Can't treat the yard due to wells using aquatics under my property. Oh my goodness. That sounds like carnage. That sounds like carnage. So the fire ants. Ugh, ugh. Lorianne, she's not having the best time at the moment. I'm so sorry, Gorge. Thank you for joining us. Other than that and all that drama and all that hassle you've got to deal with, I hope you yourself are doing okay, lovely lady. As always, lots of stones to choose from, all down to your request as well, don't forget. All you got to do is send me a little message live here in the studio via either gemcollector.com, gemporia.com or the Gemporia app. You can send in messages quite quickly. They come directly to me here so that I can obviously see your message. I can answer any questions or I can show you any stones you want to see. Now, number 1, sold out. Number 2, nearly sold out. There's 1 left. Number 3, let's load her in. 17 carat sky blue again, up there as one of the highest valued in the entire collection here tonight. This at number 3 as well, by the way, I have 2 of them available. Yes, I have 2 of them available. 19.5 millimeters in height. Have a little look at the glamour, the sparkle. Super high brilliance. They are singly refractive like a diamond. They have one of the highest refractive indexes in the gemstone world. They have one of the highest Mohs scale hardnesses in the gemstone world as well, so they're super durable. You can treat a topaz in the same way that you might treat, let's say it's a kunzite, and it might be a treatment that you've got to be a bit careful with. It might be a treatment that, you can't leave the stone out in the sunshine, etc., because over about 10 years it might fade. With topaz, this stone, with this crystal structure, with this composition, and with this hardness, this stone, if you treat it, it is permanent. Same treatment doesn't work like that on other stones, but on a topaz, it is a permanent treatment. So it's a really, really, really perfect gemstone for all of the benefits of peace of mind, of durability, and obviously the most outstanding giant carat weights of pure sparkle that we can have celebrating here today. This new piece, once again, 2 only in the world exist. 3-way split pay, just making it even easier to get home. And look how low it's going now. This is now 20 quid on a 3-way split pay. Under 60 all in for one of only 2 that exist here at number 3. Good luck. 37 for Christina coming up next. 37 is the London Blue. Another really difficult colour to source for topaz. London Blue. I mean, this is very sophisticated, firstly. It's quite a decadent, almost like an indicolite kind of colour. There we go. I've only got 1 of these left. Yeah, 1 chance left at £9.99 here this evening for your 1.2. 1.2 carat beauty. As I mentioned, I have pre-crashed everything from 21 onwards. I tried my best to be extra efficient to get ahead of time. So this one I can confirm is all the way down, lovely. With 1 remaining, I will leave that there for you. Lorianne says, we've actually had rain today here in Texas. They didn't have it in the forecast when I went to bed, though. Fingers crossed, I have babies born in 2 days. Oh my goodness. So that's the positive thing we're looking forward to, Lorianne. Out of all the carnage, fingers crossed, she might be having baby. I'm going to assume it's baby bunny rabbits born in 2 days. Fingers crossed, little extra fluffies. Oh my goodness, the cuteness level is just too much. It's just too much. Right, where are we? We are with our wonderful number 37. We have number 21 coming in. 21. Now, we haven't seen one of this cut yet. A round brilliant. What is the round brilliant known for? What is the round brilliant the best at delivering? What is it? Why is it that like 90% of every single diamond in the world is always given a round brilliant cut. Maximum sparkle. That constant curved body. The curved pavilion means that light can go in from any angle and it's always going to hit a facet, no matter what. And it's hitting those facets that brings out that sparkle. So this is the cut for maximum sparkle. This upon a stone that we know is sparkly, upon a whopping 11 carat body like this. Oh, the power, the glory, and the scintillation is off the scale, isn't it? This is number 21, my lovelies. There's 2 only in the world. Just the 2 chances in existence, whether you want one or both. You've got to be quick. It's a busy night tonight. We've got so many collectors tuning in and enjoying these whoppers, and certainly the sparkle for sure. And this one, I know, again, I have already pre-crashed it. It's got 3-way split pay available to you to definitely use to advantage if you so desire. And getting this home, so if it's $49.99, that's like £16 or something? Is that right? Oh, my computer's froze. Bear with, sorry. What's happened here? Hello? It's having a moment. There we go, it's back. Oh, stresses me out. Stresses me out. Honestly, it's me. It's my aura. I am not a technology. I'm a woman of nature. I'm not a technical lady whatsoever. In no fibre of my being is there anything that works with the modern world. At all. Right, number 21 again. Thank you, my lovelies. Connie, number 36. Not a problem. Let's do it. So number 36. Another London Blue, SI grade as well, and you've got the quite striking octagon step cut with this one. Oh yes, striking indeed, beaming with light in fact. Now with the London Blue, I know they are incredibly limited. There's only quite literally a few of them available in this hour, but also of the few that are available, most of them are only 1 left. This, I say 1 left, it's either there was only 1 or 2 in the first place. This one at number 36, I've actually got 6 of them. So it's the biggest quantity across the selection for the London Blues. And I'm only mentioning that purely because I know some of you guys come in with the idea of having a few matching stones for maybe a lovely suite of jewellery that you might be making. So these are all calibrated, 7x5mm. All 6 of them have that same measurement with the gorgeous cut, the colour, the quality, the clarity, and all, of course, for free with free certification. So 6 chances there, Max, at number 36. Thank you, Connie. From 36, I did notice number 18 is also sold out. Number 18, let's load her in. This was a one of a kind. Yeah. One of a kind. Massive heart. And this, if I can, this is a tricky one to pick up, apologies. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Come here. I got it. Here she is. Oh, look at this. Who's got this piece? Number 18, sold out to Claire in Cumbria. There she is. I knew I spotted your name. Well done, our lovely Claire. Again, 11.95 carats with just this very one and only. This is officially your piece, my lovely lady. Congratulations. Immediately whip it down to your deal. That's number 18 on and gone. She says, did you order your air fryer? And that blue looks glorious on you. Oh, that's very kind of you to say. Thank you. I had to wear blue today because I've got this, obviously, the blue hour for your lovely topaz, and then 10 o'clock. I got goosebumps even thinking about it. 10 o'clock, the best tanzanites in the world. Quad A, triple A tanzanites. The last ones in the entire vault of Gemporia. Just saying, had to be done. And I did not order an air fryer purely because, right, So my lovely boyfriend came to visit last night. So he drove all the way from Wales, and he was there at the front door when I arrived last night at midnight. So I've been able to have a lovely day with him today. So I was saying the same thing. I was like about an air fryer. He's got an air fryer at his house. Swears by it, absolutely swears by it. And we've got like a life plan, etc., moving forward. And so eventually he's actually going to come and move in with me, because as much as I adore him, I'm not going to move to Wales, because I would have to quit my job at Gemcollector. Do you know what I mean? I wouldn't be able to continue doing Gemcollector. I'd be moving away from my family, etc. Totally respect, obviously, it would be a move for him, but he moves and travels around regularly, so he's very happy to. So he will eventually move in with me, and he has an air fryer. So I was like, I want an air fryer. And he said, well, I've got an air fryer, and you can basically just have this, and it'll be yours anyway. So I was like, sorted. that's all. He's hooked me right up. That's brilliant. So yeah, eventually, I've technically already got one, basically, but it's in Wales at the moment. Thank you, Claire. Right, 18 on the screen for you, lovely lady. Where are we going next was the question. Number 8 is the... Ooh. Whoa. Whoa. I think this might be the biggest cushion I've ever seen. Oh my goodness. Right, I'm going to have to pick this up diagonally. Oh my word, right. This is huge. I have 2 of them as well, believe it or not. 16.3 carat SI grade. 16 mil in each direction. Definitely one of the biggest, perfect square cushion as well. If you get to see with the cushion shape, as you can imagine, because we're talking symmetricality, these kind of sizes, fair enough, it would be easier and probably a better chance of getting a big cushion if you've got, from the piece of rough, you then cut and elongate it, because if it's with the natural form of the piece of rough, you're going to probably get, a longer stone. But having a full square, you need a giant piece of rough for something like this. The piece of rough would have had to have been about 120 carats to get a stone like this out of it. Really impressive. This, obviously, going to go right the way down. You know what's happening. You know the situation. For 16.3 SI, 2 chances only in the world. I've gone under 50 quid again for you. Lorianne says, I'll send you pictures if I do have the babies via Messenger. Thank you. I'm great on mainframes, but I can wipe out. I would wipe out an FAT drive just trying to install a game on a PC. Do you know, Lorianne, I absolutely have no idea what any of that means. She's talking technology. I have no idea. Something about a mainframe. I would assume that that's like a picture frame. A mainframe. And then I wipe out an FAT. Something drive. Installing a game. No idea. I'd not a clue. Not a clue. It sounds quite impressive to me, to be honest, Lorianne. I'm just appalling, I know, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Right, number 6. So number 8's this beauty. Number 6, talking of a cushion, I've got exactly that glamorous elongated piece here, 14.75. In fact, this one, I know some of them we might have quantity. Oh, yeah, there we go. This one's only got 1 in the world. Total one of a kind. Oh, look at this. What a stunning colour. That is a tight pavilion. I love a tight pavilion. It properly empowers the colour through and through, doesn't it? So this is 17.5 mil tall, 12.75 mil wide, 1 in the world, as I mentioned, in the cushion shape, brilliant cut. And this is also SI graded. I've never seen so many SI graded stones in 1 hour. That says it all about the talents of Topaz, doesn't it? So this very one, and only one, the one that you'll be getting, this under 60 tonight, so 59.99, and under 30 actually if you're using our split pay, making it even easier to get into your collection here tonight. We've got to keep rocking and rolling. We've got 6 minutes before the brand new Butterscotch Jade comes in. Butterscotch, brand new. Wonderful pieces of your jade. I'm so excited. There's only 3 of them, so it's literally that limited. But if you're here in the right place at the right time, Basically, you're winning at life is what I would say. Before that happens, though, with just the last few moments, I've got for you I think number 20 was one of the really cheeky steals I was looking at earlier. Yeah, here we go. 9.9 carats at number 20. This is again sky blue. It's ever so subtly, slightly different in its colour, actually. Can you see? It's got just a delicate bit of aqua going on in there, which you don't see very often at all. So all of them are sky blue, but there's something else. There's just this little hint of another hue, perhaps a bit of a greenery. 2 chances in existence. Obviously, whenever there's 2 in stock of the same stone, it means they are both coordinated with each other as well. And so this, whether you go for 1 or 2, they're both 15.75 mil in height. And oh, now this is good. This, £29.99, anyone? That's £9.99 on a 3-way split pay as well. Paul says, yeah, mainframe is something that you put your favourite poster inside, isn't it? See what I mean? I have no idea. Lorianne says, mainframes contain all programs and data in a central location that you log into. The FAT drive contains locations of all the apps on a PC hard drive. Lorianne, as far as I'm concerned, you're a wizard. You're a wizard. And you've taught me something. I don't know whether it will stick in my brain, but you've taught me something there because, again, not a clue. Absolutely. It's just not my strength, guys. I'm sorry. It's just not my strength. Right, with only minutes left before our fabulous newbies come along, including the butterscotch jade I mentioned. Literally just 3 minutes before it all disappears. It is now or never the crucial last few moments to get hold of these last few stones before they're gone. Number 29. I'm going to slip in for you. So that was number 20. Number 29 is this gorgeous twinkler in the round. Brilliant again. Very popular. There are 2 matching stones available again with the SI graded clarity. Oh, have a look at the screen and just see what I've done. If you're paying attention, you will always be rewarded, because sometimes extra slips of a cheeky slip of a finger might happen and save you a little bit more. So this is now under 20 here tonight, and number 29, under 20, and number 29. Let me shimmy that away. I've got number 30 right next door. 1 chance, 1 shot with this available to you. And of course, it goes lower again, 19.99 for this very stone that is in mid-tweezers as we speak. That's number 30. I'm going to squeeze in number 34. Go! 6.9 carat. Oh, she has got a plump bottom. You know what I'm like? I can't help myself. I love a plump-bottomed pair. Did you? They're quite beautiful to look at, aren't they? This is a definite plump-bottomed pair, isn't it? 12 mil tall, 12 mil wide, 6.9 carat, one of a kind, and ooh, I'm going to take it down. I can go even lower. This one's actually coming in under 20 as well, believe it or not. 19.99 for the very one and only. Paul says that's a devil of a 3-way split pay. I know, Paul. I noticed. Cheeky, cheeky, cheeky. I like it. Number 34 is what we've got on the screen as we speak, with that 1 chance only in the gorgeous plump shape. And then, okay, I've done that. We are on fire. Before it all disappears, I'm going to squeeze in number 9 as the last piece of this hour. From the plump bottom to the giant 13. Well, I've actually got 2 of these available. Average is 14.7. But minimum 13.65, 18 mil tall. The giant oval shape, so utter glamour with something like this. A really kind of iconic, an iconic overall shape and fashioning with this stone, and being a brilliant cut, it quite literally is called the brilliant cut because it delivers the best brilliance. This is your final topaz here this evening in these brand new premieres, and it is the utter magnificent, hypnotic paradise blues of the sky material. As large as they come, as clean as they come, as beautifully warm and inviting. And now for you today, the final piece, going to a final extra cheeky deal. That's £39.99 all in, which works out $13 or $15 on your freeway split pay if you'd like to use it. You've got about 30 seconds to be able to check out the last few stones, my lovelies, and then they will be gone. I'm going to love you and leave you with that. We're going to go over to our 9 o'clock hour. We've got 2 hours left here tonight on Gemcollector, and these final 2 hours, just luxury keeps on coming. I've got the brand new Butterscotch Jade from Dave Trott's own Master Carvings loading in just after this.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewelry industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Welcome back. We are once again live here in the world's largest gem store. My name's Emily Fox. I've been very honoured to be here with you 5 days in a row now. This is my day 5. I will be back again tomorrow and I will be back again Tuesday for sure. But tonight being a Sunday night, it's always, as you can imagine, a really, really, really busy evening because, well, just individuals across the world are more likely to be obviously have a little bit of free time to tune in, to enjoy themselves and to relax and watch a bit of Gemcollector and collect their gorgeous gemstones, whether you're doing this for your own personal lovely admiration for these stones, whether you're doing this from the business side of it, simply sitting down and relaxing on a Sunday evening. It's something that a lot of people are able to do. So super busy, which is lovely to see. Thank you for your messages so far this evening. And if you are just tuning in, hi, how are you doing? Have you had a lovely weekend? I hope you have. This weekend here in the UK, not necessarily been that scorching heat wave that we have been having. So it's been so nice to come into Gemcollector and just get away from the heat and sit in the air conditioning. But actually, saying that, last couple of days they've not been too good anyway, to be honest. So really nice that even more collectors are able to just make the most of a proper, nice, relaxing weekend. So I hope you're well. I hope, you know, whatever it is that you've been up to has all been marvellous for you. And in terms of your collecting, well, I don't think it's ever been able to really hit the heights that we, until tonight, that we've been seeing with the opportunities that we have. And obviously, this being the last 2 hours of your Sunday show, you can see in this hour, I've got brand new pieces of the amazing quartzite jadeite with the butterscotch colour. We've never had these on the channel before. And then we've just got so much world-class luxury from the museum kunzite, the museum rubellite, the museum opals. You've got then the museum pieces of your diopside and so on. So this is a very high-end hour. This is a real extra special, luxurious hour where each individual stone, amazing in their own right. I could bring you, an Australian opal by all means, but in this hour, it's not any Australian opal. It is the number one of a kind, biggest piece, highest graded piece, and highest valued piece. So if you're a collector that loves the gemstone world, but then specifically wants to really hone in and basically achieving the best that you can, all of these stones hit that brief for you. So as always, request away, send me a little message here in the studio, let me know how you are, let me know how your weekend's been going. Has there been any exciting things you want to share with us, any delicious food that you'd like to tell me about as well? You know I'm all about that. And of course, what you would like to see. I think it's probably quite important I bring on number 1, 2, 3 and 4 first, right? Yeah, I think it is. So we are going to get jumping in. We've got Alan in Buckinghamshire. How are you doing today as well? Thank you for your message. I will go to your request, I promise you, as soon as we have gone through those top four, kind of like the theme of the hour, if you like, around those 4. Where my lovely Paul says, I've got to go, Foxy, but I've got to have a snack, give Lord Dude some cuddles, and then get some sleep before another day tomorrow, he says. But it's been great to see you. It's been so great to have you with us as well, my darling. So great to have you with us. And I really, honestly, I'm proud of you for doing things step by step, and I'll look forward to seeing you again soon, because it's always nice having you here with us. But jumping in to this hour for all the collectors with us tonight, I'm going to go to number 4 first. This sold out immediately. This one only in the world, collector in Poland. Hello, welcome back to you. You are the superstar. You're the superstar that managed to get this. I mean, if I just try hard, but I know, but try and not think about the carving for a second, because obviously this is a work of art in its own right that rises the value. Just the fact that there is this stone in existence with this colour. I mean, you can see the colour is super strong and intense. And then it is this size, 394 carats is a whopper. Colour, off the scale amazing. And then because of all of that natural miracle from this material, it has been rewarded and celebrated by being master carved. One person in the world can own this and collect in Poland. It's you. Huge congratulations on your achievement here this evening. This is officially your piece. You can enjoy it from so many different angles, and I'm sure you certainly will. I think every one of us here this evening will definitely be getting enjoyment out of it as we view it right now for the only time. We will never see this again. This is a Type A jadeite. So the Type A, Type A is referring, of course, to the quality of this material. You can get jade and jadeite across the world because it is so famous, because it is so highly valued. You can find jadeite across the world that is either imitation material. You can find it where it has been heavily treated. It can have been filled, it can have been dyed, and that is completely and utterly something that's quite common. However, as with anything, if you're striving for the best of the best, then you want material that has not been heavily treated. And so this is that another one of the reasons why it's a one of a kind, because this is that holy grail by being totally natural. The Type A quite literally represents that as well. So the grading of Type A means that it has not been exposed to any change after it's been found out of the earth. So the colour is natural. Everything about this is exactly as it should be. And then that carving again, being a master carver, I mean, we're talking about individuals that have spent over 50 years carving, over 50 years perfecting their skill to be able to get to this level. A master carver, as you can imagine, is also very expensive with their labour. So the cost of giving this stone this carving, that again would never be spent on a gemstone that wasn't worthy of the finest material. So this has got the full package, and it's because of that quality and size that it was then again rewarded with the premium extra skill of the artistry, creating this picturesque garden of paradise. I mean, you've got 2 birds of paradise there. You've got these beautiful floral intricate moments and vines running through it as well. I adore the fact that they've been even able to hollow out a section to really give the bird somewhere to perch. And then you've got another bird in flight over the top here as well. Collect in Poland, what an incredible stone you've been able to secure for yourself here today. This very piece, I won't dilly-dally in taking the price down because I know how important this is, and obviously it's already gone, so I don't want to tease the other collectors. This is yours. And it does, I just want to make you aware, you don't have to use it, but it does have a 5-way split pay on this. We normally offer either a 2-way or a 3-way. This is a very special piece. We've offered a 5-way split pay on as well, if you'd like to use that. It's here, number 4, on, gone, and sold out. Of course it has. Of course it has. Now, from number 4, we're definitely now absolutely got to prioritise number 1, 2, and 3. So, all of them have been requested understandably. All of them very much desired. Number 3 is going to be the first piece that we go to. Now, I want you to be completely aware that, again, we're talking about very limited material here. Jade is so rare, so historic in many, many ways. If you've ever tuned into Gemporia, our other lovely channel, if you've ever seen our gentleman David Troth, hello, you okay? You all right? Can I help you? Our lovely Luke has just walked into the studio. If that's okay, can I assist you? You look like you're looking for something. I think, bear with, guys, bear with. Say to Jim, if it's anywhere, it'll be in our Gemcollector studio, down the side where our trolleys are. There is a set of shelves. It's either on those shelves or it's in one of the boxes at the bottom on the floor. If it's not there, can't help you. Sorry. Good luck. Good luck. Sorry, it's our lovely Luke. He's popped in to just look for something. No, it's okay. It's okay. Right. So these pieces. Oh, excuse me. I've kicked something. These pieces, again, Jade and Jadeite. If you've tuned in, if you've seen Dave Troth, I'm sure you've been completely besotted with the incredible knowledge that man has. He genuinely is one of the most knowledgeable gentlemen in the world of Jade. And he has dedicated years of his career travelling and learning and experiencing and researching Jade and Jadeite. So wealth of knowledge, which always fascinates me. And he knows the history and the stories behind different things as well. Anyway, so Dave has been able to source these stones for us. All 3 of them are absolutely magnificent of course, the butterscotch material of the quartzite jade. And so the colour is incredibly rare. The fact that you've got this natural formation of 2 separate stones is extraordinary. The size of these is humongous, absolutely humongous. Again, they're all completely natural. And it is Dave's connections with the master carvers that also allow us to be able to have the artistry that these are as well. So this is something that's only available to us here at Gemporia, purely here, under this amazing partnership, thanks to having the power of Gemporia, the buying power and the scale of what we have as well, and then having somebody like David Troth within our team that actually has the access and the connections to do this. These have never specifically been on. We've seen just a few quartzite jades before, never in this colour. So this is new to us, and this is everything, by the way. So only 3 pieces. This is everything. They're all limited to just 5 in the world. So every one of them, just going to triple check that. Yeah, all of them just have 5 in existence. This piece being at number 3, it's the most intricate of the carving as well. So we've got the celebration of the stone, the colour, the natural status, the formation, but then the carving. I don't even know how long something like this would take. I mean, 50 years to train to do something like this, and they have done it with astonishing precision. This is number 3, very popular as you can imagine. Minimum of 121.2 carats. That's 48 millimeters in diameter. So again, just hold it to the neck. No, there we go. Against the booth for distance. Really sizable stone. So 48 millimeters in your diameter, and again, that detail is phenomenal, isn't it? In the pure mandala, a combination of both celebrating the lotus blossom flower, the mandala inspiration as well. This isn't just gorgeous to look at to all of us, of course, but it can also have lots of symbolic meaning behind it as well. It can represent personal growth. It can represent overcoming even some of the hardest times in our life. We all go through ups and downs of life, some really, really testing times, and coming out the other side of those, coming out the other side knowing that you've learned a lesson, coming out the other side and actually blossoming into still growing as a person. That is a huge thing that some of us can go through, and this flower, this entire artistry can represent a lot of those meaningful things as well. Here tonight, like I said, there's only 5 in the world. One of them is already sold out to our lovely Sean. Hello, Sean. 4 chances remain, and you will receive this stone home quickly. You'll receive it home with a free certificate of authenticity. And as always, of course, we give you a 30-day refund guarantee so that you've got peace of mind when you see it. I also want to point your attention to the fact that it has been cleverly pre-drilled. So you could have this on display if you like me, collect it, get it home, enjoy it, frame it, whatever. If, however, you also then thought, actually, I want to make it into a pendant, there has very cleverly been a pre-drilled hole given across the top of it. So you can't see it, you don't even need to use it, but it is there if you wanted to one day create a piece of jewellery with this as well. This, as I promised, I can't dilly-dally with stones like this because they are hot rocks, they are desirable rocks. Many collectors want to get their hands on something like this, and a stone of this value does not last long at all. Over on Gemporia, they might be lucky to have material like this. Fair enough, it has to be smaller because they need to have bigger quantity. They might need to do an auction with Dave where they have 50 of them or they have 100 of them. So fair enough, they have to be smaller stones that they can achieve that quantity with. Here on Gemcollector, another one of our big benefits is the fact that we don't need those big quantities. We can work to smaller quantity with this channel. And so that gives us bigger stones, that gives us bigger, that gives us bolder, that gives us extremely special opportunities with the stunners that this is. This is number 3. I know Sean is already on it. I know we've got a lot of collectors across the world tuning in tonight wanting to pounce on these treasures. But seriously, you are here in the right place at the right time and faced with the most extraordinary chances of getting something like this home and into your collection. So I wish you all the luck in the world, because a stone like this does not come about very often at all, and your deal certainly considered impossible. Let me lay that down and zoom ourselves in to enjoy every single angle. The full 3-dimensional beauty, the butterscotch, the richness, the peach and pink that's coming through as well is world class, isn't it? Sorry, excuse me, I'm choking on thin air. That's better. I do apologise. I've got a little bit of a a pooliness going on at the moment, and sometimes it just completely catches me off guard. Right, my voice hopefully is half back. Huge well done to everyone that's been successful so far. I know number 3, number 4 on and gone, very successful already. We're going to go to number 2 and number 1, and then I will continue through, of course, all the messages you've sent in and stones you've requested. So number 2. That was number 3. Number 2, again, humongous. This is a 169.3 carat minimum. This, wowzers. Wow. wowzers. This, so you've got actually what they refer to as a puffy rectangle. So instead of having a classic cabochon, which would be flat on one side and then cabochon on the other, this is actually both sides. So you can very much, if you wanted to, you could suspend this and both sides are going to look like the front. And then it has been, again, pre-drilled for the benefit if you're wanting to set this into jewellery. You can do that quite easily. This is for scale of size. I mean, look at it. I've got to zoom out even more. Scale of size, we're looking at 50 millimetres in your height, 30 millimetres in your width. Ginormous individual piece, and even the thickness is there, as you can see as well. Really impressive material. And in its purity, we all have our own personal preference, of course we do, and that's what makes us beautiful. That's what makes us human at the end of the day. So when it comes to the appreciation and enjoyment of the purity of the gemstone, if you're thinking, okay, well, maybe this carving isn't to my specific artistic tastes or whatever, a stone like this really is a classic for all of us to be able to absolutely enjoy and physically collect the stone for its wonderful rarity without then necessarily having to have that preference of artistic nature. It keeps it very classy, very elegant and simplistic. The polish is magnificent, and I know if Dave was here as well, he'd go, right, Foxy, have we got translucency on this? It's always a conversation with Jade and Jadeite, isn't it? Now, no fancy torch, it's literally just going to use my phone here. If I hold this to the camera, Dave would always say, if there's any translucency to increase rarity and value, put a light behind it and see if any of the light can glow the stone, see if any of the light can pass through. And oh my goodness, it is entirely able to allow that light to pass through. This is what it's all about. This piece here, again, number 2, only 5 of them in the world physically exist. And what am I gonna do? I'm gonna take it on down. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take it on down to another phenomenal collector's deal at 169 carats. So it's actually gone up in carat weight since the previous piece. And even though it is a bigger carat weight technically, I am still going to do this same price. So £79.99 all in, £26 on a 3-way split pay. If you'd like to use our split pay, by all means, it definitely makes it easier to get these gemstones home more affordably. You can split the cost for no extra charge to you. It's literally £79.99 or whatever that is divided by 3, which is like £26, 66 pence or something, $31. And you're going to get it home with certification. You're going to get it home with a free certificate of authenticity as well. This is number 2. Well done, Claire. Well done, Leslie in Lincolnshire. I can see there as well. We've only got one left to bring on here this evening, which is, of course, number 1. This is the biggest. This, whoa. Oh my word. Okay. This. This is fabulous. Let me zoom myself back out again. Carat weight, clearly the largest. Colour, I wasn't expecting. Strongest, isn't it? The butterscotch. Wow. Have you ever seen a piece quite so impressive in its scale of size? It makes total sense as to, once again, whether you're familiar with these magnificent stones or not. If you are, over on Gemporia, when we're very lucky to see David Trough join us with pieces like this set into jewellery, again, they've got to find material that, in its rarity, in its speciality, still they need a couple in quantity to work to the numbers that Gemporia do. So they might have to have material like this, but again, smaller size. It might be a 100 carat stone, so that they can then bring you 50 of them in a pendant or in a magnificent necklace. We can work to smaller numbers, which is why we get the bigger stones. This is only 5 in the world that exist. 5 pieces on the planet exist. All 5 of them are here with me right now. All 5 of them available to you right now as natural butterscotch material with this glorious, swirling, extremely intricate carving that you can see, of course, is also double-sided as well. Here this evening, let me refocus my camera. There we go. Here this evening at number 1, the final piece available to you to get from this new suite, and I will not disappoint. One Big Crash at 236 carats. It has never been easier to get something like this into your collection. Finding them is a challenge in its own right. Actually being able to find one of these for sale is already a difficult situation. You have to go to the big names. If you want to invest in a stone of this kind of caliber, firstly, you need to go somewhere that you can trust, somewhere that is an accredited source. So immediately you have to wipe out the idea of going to anywhere that's like a kind of public auction site or anything like that. You need to go to an accredited supplier. And as soon as you narrow it down to those, it is literally only some of the biggest names in the world. You're either going directly to the Chinese market or you are going directly to the likes of Christie's and Bonham's auction houses. And do you think they have many of these pass through their doors? No. When they do, these are, we know jade and jadeite throughout history have so many times over sold in the hundreds of thousands into the millions of thousands. So having the opportunity to see this stone is already an achievement, but you've got the chance to see genuine, real, from an accredited source, carved butterscotch quartzite jade with this glorious colour size and then the master carving, and a huge opportunity with value for money, meaning this piece, to get this piece home, £33 on split pay, $39 if you're stateside, and you will own literally one of only 5 that physically exist on the planet. If that is not a huge achievement for you, I do not know what is. As always, marvellous work. Congratulations to those who've been successful. Thank you for your messages. If you haven't sent in a request just yet for this hour, don't be shy. Send them in. Let me know how you are and what I can do for you. There's many stones to choose from, and you can literally rummage through the lot. If you're watching on gemcollector.com, click watch live. You'll see the show, you'll see the message box underneath, and then you'll see all the stones in this hour underneath that. And they're all there in numerical order. So let's say, for example, you like number 14. Message me. Number 14, please, and I'll bring that straight on for you. And you can request and message as many times as you like. Doesn't cost you anything. It's free to get involved. Free to, whether you're using our website, gemcollector.com. We also have a free app called Gemporia as well. So Gemporia allows you to take us on the go if you want to do that. And any request that you want to send in to me, I would be very honoured to share that stone with you tonight. And you might even see a nice price crash too. This number 1, the final of our lovely jade tonight. Thank you. Now, Alan, my lovely gentleman in Buckinghamshire, has been so patient. Thank you, sir. He says, you know, I can't resist a Cuba. Number 23. Can I see that and 25, please? I'll watch the hour to see the other opals too, if possible. Oh, by all means. By all means. So, number 23 then, let's get on first. Number 23, Cuba PD. Biggest, most historic, legendary opal mine ever. Like literally, every single piece of opal that you could ever find in estate jewellery or antique jewellery that might be, you know, passed down through a couple of generations, they're all Cuba PD opals. It's the longest reigning, most extremely important provenance of opal in history, and unfortunately it's nearly completely exhausted, it's gone. So this stone is super important. This one here at number 23 is a one of a kind. So the one you see is the one you will get. And our lovely gentleman Alan has requested it. Thank you, sir. Half a carat. The lights are so blinking bright here in the studio. It does wash the stone out. In fact, if we're going to do a couple of opals in a row, if you don't mind, if you just give me 2 seconds, I'm just going to dim the lights down ever so slightly. just while we do these few opal auctions. I've still kept all the big studio garish lights on, which isn't helpful, but at least the spotlight has been dimmed down so we can get a little bit of a better idea of some of that play of colour, which is always, of course, an evening stone, an evening environment is best to see. This piece, I'm quite impressed by the translucency on this. They're normally opaque, aren't they? This piece, though, number 23, final crash actually, $19.99 to get it home tonight for your very one and only. Thank you to you, Alan. Just sticking with the opals for a second whilst my spotlight's been dimmed. Number 24 is an Ethiopian opal. So really high water content in this type of opal. Super, super, super high water content, hence why very famous for their distinct, vibrant rainbows. And this is also the only one left. So if you check this piece out, it is the very one you'll be receiving. And number 24, and that's all the way down to £9.99. £9.99. And then number 7. Number 7. Oh my goodness. The Museum Australian Cubipede. Oh, mama. I should have just turned the ceiling lights off, to be honest. Because how this looks to the naked eye is never going to be able to be seen through our camera lens. But as always, we do offer a 30-day refund guarantee, so please do be aware if you can actually get this home to see it properly, far better than what I can show it to you with. And then if you don't love it, you can send it straight back. This is the giant, literally almighty Australian opal. It's one of the highest valued opals we've ever been able to bring to you. And it is from our museum collection again. So that says it all, really, doesn't it? That says everything. If this is a stone that has been cherry-picked by the Bennett family to be displayed in our museum and celebrated for many years, it had to have been something quite special indeed. This is the only one like it, as you can imagine. And this tonight, 17.5mm tall. It's got all the colours. Again, those colours are nowhere near as good as I can see them to the naked eye because of the lights and because of the camera lens. But this delivers colour. It delivers different versions of colour, and they are as bright as you can imagine and dream of from this type of opal, the historic legend of Cubipede. It's also the most stable of the opals as well, hence why they've been seen in jewellery that's hundreds of years old and still look as good as they did the day they came out of the earth. The start price I've got to obviously mention because it's a museum stone. It's really out of date. This has been in our vault for so many years. The price was actually valued at that, so 2,154 many years ago. It has gone up in value since then, so take it with a pinch of salt. It's a lot higher today. Either way, I'm still going to reduce it down for you, and so that you can get this very one, the only one in the world, and you can get it for something that, well, if you know the value of opals, if you know your stuff, you know the value of these legends, you will know this is absurdly low. And now with split pay as well, $99 to get it home, certified for free here at number 7. A giant, a glorious and magnificent collector's dream from the ultimate Australian provenance to boot. That is number 7. Good luck to you. Final opal to bring on for a second is number 8. Number 8, again, same situation. This one's also from the museum collection. It doesn't say it in the title for some reason. I do apologise, but just to confirm, it is also from the museum collection. This, loading it in, 4.2 carats. Not necessarily much different in terms of the height and the width, but it's actually thicker. So it's got a, if I hold it that way, you'll be able to see it's definitely got a extra thickness to it. And this piece again, is just extraordinary. Have you got any play of colour is always the question, right? Have you got any play of colour at all? If you do, you're looking at the top opals on the planet, and I think we can all agree this has got it, and this has got all of it. This has got every colour out of the 6 spectral hues of light. This delivers again and again and again. To get this piece home is the only one in the world and see it in the flesh. But before you even have to make your mind up, you can see it at home first. And all it takes, wow, is this. 349 all in. Good luck indeed. That is number 8. Marvellous work. Thank you again to our gentleman Alan for requesting these stones. I'm just going to run around to the other side a second whilst I put my lights back up to the norm, so that we can continue with all of the other juicy gems in this hour. And I will pick up the pace, because I think we've just had, in the last 2 minutes, we've just had quite a few collectors tune in with some requests. Okay, I'm back in the chair. Right then, shall we carry on? We have, oh, these are all so good. Number 25 for our lovely Alan as well. So this was on and gone at number 8. Number 25 is the box set of chrome dioxide. Fantastic. Now, this is actually in the sale. I've been quite cheeky in bringing this in for you here today. To number 25, you get so many stones. So many stones. Only found in one place in the world. Diopside's normally black and opaque. Black and opaque. It looks like a piece of coal. This, definitely not. Definitely not normal in any which way for a diopside. And this is the full parcel of them as well. So a massive 8.28 carats in your weight. As you can see, that is across the board with your quality as well. So they're consistent. All of them are natural in this colour. So this, as intense as this is, it's not a light green. It's not a green that's got any kind of dull nature to it. These are strong, these are intense, and these are beautifully saturated as well. And across that quality, with every single one of those stones, I think there are 10 of them in there. Is it 10? Yeah, 10 stones. All 10 of them are also the same clarity and the same cut and measurement, so they match in their 6mm diameter. And because they're now in the sale, final reduction for the... I've only got 3 boxes. That's all we've got left. 3 boxes and £39.99, all in for the lot. So £3.99 per stone. I can't do that myself here at Gemcollector on a normal day for one of them. Definitely not in a million years. It would be £29.99 for one, and I'm giving you 10 of them for £39.99. So that's number 25 and the last few boxes. Good luck again to our gentleman Alan. Thank you for that one, my darling. That was an amazing choice. Amazing choice. And then talking of chrome dioxide, obviously number 12. Well, it is a museum stone, that says it all. This is the giant, absolutely ginormous 6.3. I've never seen a chrome dioxide this big until this stone. Never, ever seen one this big. They're just never expected to be able to form at a scale of size like this and have quality. Fair enough, if you want a piece of rough, yeah, we can do it at that size. But if you're saying, right, actually, I want clarity, I want colour, I want everything that we'd see in a normal solitaire, but I want it big, I want it humongous. This is just not within the nature of the material, and yet here we are. Hence, a museum piece. It's natural chrome dioxide, 1.75, sorry, not 1.75, 11.75 millimetres in your diameter. Look at it. It's near flawless, and it's got that real electric royalty of your green decadence as well. The very one and only, cherry picked by Steve Bennett himself when he went to the mine. Steve Bennett and I shouldn't say my. Steve Bennett and Alex. Steve Bennett's the CEO and founder of Gemporia. Alex O'Neill, he used to work here at Gemporia for many years as the head cameraman. He was head director, very talented with his technical knowledge, basically. And I say my because he's my ex-boyfriend, basically, my ex-fiance. We've got Barney Bear together. He's Barney's dad. Still a very good friend of mine. So that's the reason I say it. But Steve and Alex, together, the two of them went to this mine. They're the only humans ever in history that were allowed to go into the mine. Ever. that were outsiders. So that just goes to show the power of Steve Bennett and his connections and his relationships across the world. And still to this day, only ever people ever allowed into the mine. They were able to go in there to actually record footage in there, which hadn't been done ever in history as well. So it's a really kind of proud moment for us at Gemporia. And again, kind of showcases how we're able to get stones like this. This, one in the world, we are already lower than where it should be, and yet I'm still going to reduce it. You can get this piece home tonight. You ready? Hallelujah. Lowest price ever, allowing this to go out the door for $299, and there is a split pay to get it for $99 here at number 12. Thank you, my lovelies. Number 12, I'm going to quickly bring on also number 11 right next door to it. Number 11 is a 3.79 carat. You wouldn't blinking know it though, because it's a Marquise. The cut makes it look the same size as the other one. This looks like a 6 carat as well, doesn't it? One chance, of course, across the board with stones of this caliber. This is 16 millimeters in your height. And today, let's do it again and get this piece to your deal. That's $199 all in, or $66 on a 3-way split. Here at number 11, good luck. Sandy, my darling, number 5, coming up next. We've got Debbie, how are you? She says, can I see 23, please, Emily? And is there 2 of them the same at 23? 23. Oh, that was the opal that we did for Alan earlier. No, that was the only one left. I think you may have caught that auction, I'm not sure, but it's officially sold out, I can see, and it was the only one to confirm. Right, 5 then for Sandy. Another one of our museum pieces. This is not just a kunzite, guys, this is an Afghanistan column kunzite. So this, I'm not going to be able to pick this up. No way with my tweezers. No way. Mate. Oh my God. Let me just wipe my fingerprints off there. Gosh, this is good. Look at the size of it. The size of it. The colour of it as well. I mean, goodness me. We know that these, the rarest colour in the world is, of course, the pinks and lavenders. You've definitely got that, but gee whiz, a baby pink is all we need. This is Quad A. Quad A magenta. 64.2 carat. One of a kind. It's not been irradiated either, which is totally normal and expected for every kunzite. So you've got the finest origin in the world, delivering the finest colour in the world, delivering the biggest carat weight in the world, delivering the SI graded clarity on this stone as well, making it the ultimate of any kunzite formation. 13,293. Nope. For you, it is this. One big crash. We've got 3 minutes, guys, before everything disappears. 3 minutes before this whole hour is gone. So very good luck once again. That's $499 to get home at number 5. Now 7 and 8 again for Hertfordshire. They've been on and gone. Number 6 is coming in for, hello Dallas, how are you? Lovely to have you with us tonight. Hertfordshire, I did double check, my lovely. It's fully every penny I can, just to confirm. Okay, our lovely Saker in Texas. Think of what rubelites normally look like. Thousands of times rarer than a ruby. This is the red version of tourmaline. It is literally deemed by the GIA themselves as a type 3 gemstone. So it is always type 3, meaning it's always the most heavily included stone in the world. So heavily included, it's on the verge of being opaque, exactly the same as emeralds, exactly the same as rubelites, exactly the same as sphalerites. If you can find a rubelite, firstly, I know the size is massive, everything else about this is already incredible, but just the clarity for a second. If you're looking at a type 3 gemstone, imagine I've got an emerald, we'd all expect it to have visible inclusions. If I brought you an emerald that instead of it being HI like it always is, and it was an I grade, we would lose our minds. We would be completely nutty besotted with the fact that that's not normal, and it's that level higher in clarity. Imagine if I brought to you an emerald that was SI graded. Same clarity grade as a Larique diamond. Eye clean, completely eye clean. That wouldn't happen. We'd never expect it to happen. And so, exactly the same with this. This is a type 3 stone. This is actually thousands of times rarer than any ruby, thousands of times rarer than any emerald. Being a rubellite that then has an SI graded clarity upon a body this big with a colour like this. Guys, this is just the best rubellite I have ever seen in my career. I genuinely would have put a bet on it that it wasn't possible to even find one of these. It wasn't possible for Mother Nature to even create one of these. But here she is, the real deal. A genuine piece, a one of a kind, museum grade, 1.95 carat rubellite, a rubellite which is eye clean entirely. It is one of the nicest, and I mean the colour, I'm sure you'd agree, one of the sexiest colours of passion that you could dream of as well. The holy grail of rubellite. In all of my career, I've never seen one like it. This very one is the one that you'll be getting home. The sparkle, undeniably magnificent. And one big crash, again, purely because it's serious, purely because we're about to be out of time. One big crash is what I'm going to do for you. And I want you to be aware you can get this home. Still got a refund guarantee for 30 days. When you get this home, you can get it home with split pay, which is 133 quid. And you will be totally blown away when you see this in the flesh, in every which way, from the stunning quality that it delivers here at number 6. Thank you again to Seiko in Dallas. Now, again, we're about to be completely out of time, and Leanne, 30 seconds! Okay, do you mind if I go just like whiz, 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 whiz? Is that okay? I'm so sorry, purely just because we're out of time. Number 18, Leanne. Here we go, first one in, Tajik Spinel. All of them are one of a kind, so the one you see is the one you'll get across the board. First one in, number 18, this, whoa, 1.35 carat, 7.5 mil tall, sale price, Leanne, as well, you'll be happy to know, sale price on this. Previously here at £599, you can get this piece today, sale price. It's not 599, it's 279. That's 93 on split. Here at number 18. Number 19. Number 19 is this one. Again, one chance in the world available to us. Let me load in those graphics. If my computer will allow me. Don't freeze on me now. There we go. This one's down to 249. 249. There at number 19. And then the final is number 20. I know the hour's finished, so they've disappeared. Leanne, if you want to try and check out, let's say it's number 18, I can load those graphics back in. Just quickly let me know. Whichever one it is. Number 20, final piece, 1.26 carats. Totally natural across the board from the royal location of Spinel. And this, 249 again in the sale. Phenomenal. Phenomenal. Opportunity there. Good luck indeed. So that was number 20. Just making sure I've refreshed here. Number 19, graphics coming back in case you want to press and pop it straight onto your order. And then number 18, graphics coming in. Go. Okay, right. Whew. I'm going to leave that live for you. The final hour of the day is about to load in. One of the most important hours of our lives. The last tanzanites from the mine of our generation. Not just the last of them, but the finest specifically, quad A's and triple A's. And you've probably seen the extra little word at the bottom there, which is a big key as to how this hour, this grand finale, is unmissable. It's coming up Tanzanite in the sale after this.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamond earrings solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka. From the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation, your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children. And when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
What I love about ordering from Gemporia is you've got a range of options. I personally love just the web, that's very simple for me, but you've got the call centre as well, and you also have the app. I love Gemporia because I think it's a family-based company, and I really like the feel that that comes across when you're watching the TV, and that what you're purchasing is making a difference to other areas as well. But obviously every day that I get up, I get to put on a fabulous piece of jewellery, whether I'm going to work or I'm going out in the evening. That's what I love, how it makes me feel.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights wherever you are.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. Every gemstone has a unique and wonderful history, and our passion is sharing their remarkable stories with you. Our teams travel far and wide, seeking the best gemstones we can source and maintaining excellent bonds and relationships with the mine owners. Our ability to cut out the middlemen helps the local communities where the gemstones are from and enables us to pass the savings on to you, our treasured collectors. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality.
Sorry to interrupt our lovely Jake there, but it's an urgent situation. You've got to jump straight back in. Thank you again, as always, for your fantastic company across the show. If you're just tuning in, hello. We are live right now with the world's largest gem store. And this is our Sunday night grand finale. I know this is completely absurd to every single one of you that is very much aware of what this stone is, very much aware of the situation with this stone, even more so now than ever before. You'll probably be completely shocked that I'm even doing this right now, and even I'm shocked, to be honest. Even I'm absolutely shocked. But if I see an opportunity, I don't care how silly it is. I don't care how ridiculous it is. I don't care how, well, I might get into a bit of trouble with it as well. But I'm gonna absolutely take that opportunity. I'm gonna take that opportunity. And if it especially is an opportunity that is going to benefit you, my collectors, at the end of the day, you are my priority. I always say that whenever you're here with me, we're live. I'm literally here. My job is to assist you. So we do this show, obviously, I'm selfish terms, I'm enjoying myself quite a lot. Being a gemstone collector before I was a gemstone professional, this is my heaven. This is something I really enjoy. But in terms of then passing on the opportunity for other collectors like me all over the world to have the opportunity to own these stones and to make them as affordable as possible, where, let's face it, outside of Gemporia and Gemcollector specifically as a channel, most people in the world would either not know about this, or if they did, they'd immediately assume that they'll never be able to see one or own one properly themselves in the flesh ever in their life, because they are so highly valued. They are so expensive. They are so properly treasured that they, of course, have very, very big price tags. And not everyone is able to be in the position to acquire, source, and afford a stone, especially like this. So Gemporia as a whole, the whole goal from Steve Bennett, our CEO and founder 21 years ago, was to make genuine gemstones affordable for everybody. And even when it comes to the most expensive stones in the world, the most expensive and most precious, highly status, highly valued and most invested in stones in the world, even with stones like this, we're still doing it. We're still doing it all these years later. And tanzanite, again, it would have always been, if Gemcollector existed back in 1970s, 1980s, this always would have been a stone to get your hands on. It was launched at the end of the day by Tiffany's, do you know what I mean? If anything that Tiffany's is involved in, you know it must be pretty special. And here we are now, 2025, the stone's pretty much wiped from the earth and extinct and depleted. They call it the stone of our generation. They're calling it, and for the last 6 years now in a row, it has been voted the #1 gemstone for investment reasons. It is the gemstone that is, when I say risen in value, all stones, of course, go up in value as the years pass on, but it's an average of about 2% a year. This stone has gone up hundreds of percent in the space of 2 years. It is literally broken in terms of price rises, in terms of how quick a stone has gone up in value. It has broken every single record ever for any stone ever in history. So getting a tanzanite was always a yes please, definitely. Why is definitely beautiful material that we love to look at, love to own, love to wear, love to collect. But whether you're coming in from that personal point of view, whether you're coming in from a business point of view, we're all here and we are all going to take advantage of this right now, right? Because these tanzanites are the best, highest graded tanzanites in the world. We're talking AA classic blue, which is the icon across the planet, and then the triple and the quad A's, they are stronger and darker in colour, and they are the even rarer, the even more highly valued stones. For example, as of last year, AAA graded tanzanites across the trade were around about $4,000 per carat start prices. So if you're looking at a 2 carat triple to quad A, that 2 carat automatically in the current market is already about $8,000. 2 carats, triple to quad A, $8,000. So you can take that into perspective and apply that to any one of these. We've got a 3.3 carat stone. These are older mine material, so the start price is already out of date. That's a 3.37. If I just use my calculator real quick, just to give you an example. 1 second. So $4,000 times by 3.37 equals 13,480. We're starting at 8,700. So it's already far too low in comparison to now, in comparison to what we're seeing now. Imagine what it's going to be in a year, 2 years, 5 years, 10 years from now. So you can see why people are coming at this from lots of different angles. But whatever your angle, I'm so happy that you're here in this hour. Thank you as always for your company. And it is to confirm this. I feel guilt saying this, but it is a sale. So as much as on a normal day, I could bring you one of these and literally talk about that one stone for a whole hour, this is not that day because it's a sale. So regardless of whether this was a sale on quartz, a sale on topaz, a sale on big spite, or a sale on tanzanite, it's gonna absolutely be a fast-paced, busy hour. So I'm gonna apologise to the stones. I'm sorry, because you all deserve an hour at least each. We don't have time for that, so it's going to have to be quick. We've got to jump in. We've got to go number 2 first. Let's go, 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 go. Okay, if I slow down, capital letter, shout at me with a message. Just capital letter me. Number 2. Number 2 is the first one in. Oh my word! The Museum Collection VSI Clarity. Goodness me, you don't see that every day. Quad A colour. You don't see that every day either. And certainly not across a 6-carat whopper. A whopper. Right, let me just concentrate and pick this up for a second. I might need the bigger tweezers. Big tweezers coming in. Go, go, gadget, big tweezers. Okay. Breathe, Emily. This is number 2. This is how we begin the legends of Tanzanite. This, 12.75 millimetres tall, over 6 carats in weight, the holy grail across the board, guys. It probably goes without saying, but the majority of these are one-of-a-kind stones. If you're tuning in tonight thinking, I need one with quantity, message me and let me know and I'll lead you in the right direction. This piece, though, the only one on the planet like it, and already completely sold out. Julie in Cambridgeshire has got it, you superstar. You can see the start price. Again, I'm going to ignore it because it's already out of date. When I'm then in one crash only, purely again because this is a sale, it has to be very fast-paced hour. I've got so many collectors all over the world tuning in, so many individuals wanting to make the most of this, and I am going to properly abuse my powers to make those dreams come true. So a marvellous congratulations to you all so far. This is setting the benchmark here tonight because this is what I have just done. It is criminal. Take me away. Somebody stop me. Sorry about squeaking. I have no words. I have literally no words to do justice or even explain what I'm doing here other than criminal activity. It's number 2. It's on and gone. We're going to go number 3 next. It has to be quick. So number 3, again, VSI graded. Again, quad A. In her colour. Already also sold out. I'm not surprised about that at all. Literally, this entire show could completely sell out, and again I would not be surprised because you know your stuff. You know that this is the stone to come in with this. Christopher in Greater Manchester, Christopher, and it's also the Tanzanite cut, isn't it? This is the Trilliant cut, so it's the cut that Tiffany's actually launched this stone with back in 1969, the first time it was ever seen in the world by the public. This is your piece, Christopher, over the blinking moon for you, my darling. A huge congratulations, and every penny, every single penny, every single pound is being whipped away. This is now here. I can't say it out loud. Makes me the guilt that it makes me feel sick that I'm doing this, to be honest, because it's so wrong. But it's also how wrong it is against then what my job is and what my passion is. It's gemstones and it's making these dreams come true. So that's always going to win at the end of the day. So huge well done again, Christopher, on this one. This is number 3 out the door. Number 4 is coming in next. We've got loads of messages. Number 8, number 19, number 17, number 13 as well, just to name but a few. So number 3, slipping it away. Number 4, loading in. 6.4 carats. VSI. 17? What? 17 millimeters in height. Oh my goodness me. That is a very, very striking and edgy cut that the stone's been given as well, isn't it? It's got a proper straight wing on the cut. It's got a really sharp point and elongation to the design, properly celebrating the ginormous character of this piece. This one, again, number 4, 1 in the world, and sale price comes in to hit very hard at the reality of your actual, your position, your power that you have right here, right now, to get the finest stones in the world, the most wanted stones in the world, and in the last of them, quite literally the last of them, before the whole material, the final pieces that were brought out of the earth, are wiped and all bought up, all invested in, and wiped from the industry, basically. This is it. This is number 4 on your screen. Thank you once again. From number 4, number 8 is coming in next. Number 8, AAA grade, 2.45 carat, requested by Mary Beth. Oh, getting all my thingies in a twist here. There we go. Number 8 then, loading it in. Okay, good to go. One chance. Oh. 1 stone, and it is this one. Yes, that's what I'm talking about, 10.25 mil in height, and again, total world-class beauty with this stunning blue, isn't it? This being your one and only. This very piece, as promised, got to do single crash. It is busy, it is an unmissable, once-in-a-lifetime hour, and this one, that's good. So good. 4,000 a carat? Forget about it. Not with me, baby. Sale. That's the rate. Thank you again, Mary Beth. Number 19, loading in. Let's do it. This is another trillion cut as well. Already sold out as well by the looks of it. So, swapsy those over. Number 19. Oh, excuse me. Here we go. This is ultimate multitasking. If only you could see me. If only you could see me as a fly on the wall. There are that many buttons. I feel like I've tried to describe my job to people before. It's easy to describe the gemstone part of it and the chin wagging and all that jazz. It's really hard to describe the actual studio running. It's like being in a cockpit. That's the best way I can always describe it. I've got 3 computer screens, 2 separate button pads, a combination of about 38 buttons, a pair of tweezers. I've got so many things going on, and I feel like when I'm doing this, I am the master of multitasking. But obviously it does go wrong sometimes. I can only apologise when that happens. Number 19 again, sold out, 1.5 carats plus, AAA grade, and a marvel. Now officially owned by Mary Beth, you superstar, you absolute superstar. This, come on computer, let me do it. Let me do it. Go, I've done it. Going all the way down and out the door to Wisconsin. That's 19, thank you. 17 then loading in. Here we go, this is for Hertfordshire. Number 17 coming up. This is a AAA grade. Again, over 2 carats. In a round brilliant cut as well. Oh, this is going to be good. Round brilliant. So many stones benefit from round brilliant in the way that simply the light is able to burst and constantly refract within it. This is an 8mm ginormous piece, and you've got one only in the world. It's already sold out officially now to Collector in Hertfordshire. Well done to you, my lovely. This very stone, no dilly-dallying. Taking it down. Gosh, to here. Thank you again, Hertfordshire. You see the situation. My lovely gem buddies, hello, says Debbie, hello. Number 13 for yourself, which is that cheeky box set. Obviously, you get a parcel situation with this one as well. So number 13, loading it in. 3 stones, all matching as well, by the way. So they match not only in their AAA graded colour, but they match in trillion cut of history and measurement, all being 6mm across there as well. This is the box in question. Imagine what you can do with having a trilogy of trilogies. A trilogy of trillions. Here tonight, just a couple of these box sets left and available in the Tanzanite cut of all things. Debs has already got one, there's just a few chances left. Split pay applicable across the board, as you know, because these are super highly valued stones. I want to make it as easy as possible for you to get them. And this is your deal for the lot. 93 quid per stone. Ridiculous. Well done to Debbie. And I'll leave the rest there, of course, for the other collectors. That was number 13. Paula in Cheshire. Hello. She says, hey, evening, Foxy. No, hang on. One second. It says, evening, you foxy individual. Thanks. Can you please show number 36? Of course, that can be my pleasure. So 36, shimmy down here. I got it. Loading in the graphics, already sold out. I'm going to assume it was you, Paul. It must have been you. There we go. Paula in Cheshire. Your name's already on it. Well done, Paula. 2.25, so very impressive carat weight, as I'm sure you'd agree. And this is your AA Twinkler. I love the way that Tanzanite is able to deliver light performance, because there's nothing else quite like it, is there? You get brilliance, you get scintillation, and of course through pleochroism and a trichroic body, you get multiple subtle hues of other colours as well coming through. This very one, it's already ridiculous, but I am naughty. I'm in full naughty mode. I am technically a substitute teacher here tonight because it is Jim's day in, hence why I'm doing the 7-day marathon here on Gemcollector. This is my day 5. I'm going to be here again tomorrow, and I'm going to be here again on Tuesday. So 7 days in total. Today's my day 5, and today being a Sunday night, I had to go all out, didn't I? Especially if I can get away with it by being, again, the substitute teacher. You know what I mean? So well done for making the most of this. Press the wrong button there, sorry. This is for Paula. On and gone at 36. Clayton County Durham, do you still do demo requests? I do whenever I get chance, my lovely. It's a case of loading and dropping though these days. Since, excuse me, since a few things have changed within the building, we do not hold any extra stock in this building where the studios are. I think it might also have something to do with insurance, which is completely understandable, to be fair, because obviously a lot of value. So we have all of the studios in this building and the museum, and then we have the one sample of each piece that's brought over from the other vault, which is in another location about 20 minutes down the road. So one sample, which is the scheduled show, which means demo requests. You can send them in to me, by all means. I used to be able to then go and fetch it. Can't do that anymore because, again, all of those stones have been moved. But I can load it onto the graphics, and I can drop the price down for you off of the website. So at least you can get yourself still the price drop, but I cannot physically show it to you. I do apologise. But you've got the web. There's always a web image. Sometimes there's a web video on there as well. And by all means, it might be a stone that you may have seen on the show before, for example. So do bear that in mind. If you want to send some in, I can still load and drop them. Claire in Cumbria, number 16, please, she says. Let's do it. Number 16. I've got it. This AAA 2.63. Oh, my goodness. I literally dream in stones like this. If you haven't got your Tanzanite, you're looking at some of the last chances ever of the stone in general, really, but the stone as well as these grades and certainly these prices. This is Claire's stone. All of you must be so buzzing. Claire, specifically on this very piece, the only one in the world, AAA 2.63 carat stunner. This very piece. Okay, come on. Come to mama. This. Oh, hang on, my computer's having a moment. There we go. I've done it. Well done. On and gone. Paula says, woohoo! Thank you. Yours is absolutely my pleasure. Lovely Paula there in Cheshire. Well done to you. Certain big well done to you. Now, from number 16, next request was number 15. This is a collector in Buckinghamshire. Right next door. Again, over 2 carats, AAA graded cushion. This is a squared cushion as well. Love this. Love this cut. This, once again, the light performance is dazzling as well, isn't it? This is look at the purples, your very treasure. Congratulations. And, well, you've seen what I've done so far. I'm not going to stop now. This is what I'm doing to it here tonight. Once again, naughtiness. On, gone. And sold out number 15. Mary Beth, number 32 loading in. 32. Let's do it. So this is a 1 carat. 1 carat AA. You've been after a stone like this for a while, haven't you, Mary Beth? You've done it. I mean, you're so happy, aren't you? This again was the only one, so immediately sold out tonight. Over 1 carat, 8 millimeters in your height, delivering the iconic blues of tanzanite. Those really special, world famous blues across those double A's. This very piece, I know again I am already down, but that's not going to stop me. That is not going to stop me. This is a sale. And this is what I'm now doing at number 32, out the door. Well done. Keep those requests coming on in. You request it, I'll bring it in. It's the way that it works. You request it by sending me in a message here live to the studio, and I will show you the stone. And obviously, especially in a sale, it's when you request it, that's when the price goes down as well. This one, of course, number 32 for our Mary Beth. Shimmy, 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 she goes. Number 1, I'm going to bring on. This is the star buy I chose for you. I wanted to make sure that everybody had the opportunity, whatever your budget might be, everybody had the opportunity to acquire this very important stone of our lifetime. This is your star buy. She's a AA graded tanzanite, 47 points minimum, average is actually 60, and that's a 6.5 mil height, so marvellous size of your solitaire for a piece of jewellery as well. And, well, this is where it gets extra silly. Sale price. Watch the screen. See what I've done. I'm going to have a sip of my drink whilst you all oogle at that. Oh, I felt like I had to catch my breath then. Okay, let's carry on. I've had my 2-minute break. Let's go. Hello, West Yorkshire. How you doing? Number 11, certainly coming in for you. Number 11, I have here AAA grade, basically a jeweler's whisper from a 3-carat solitaire. A 3-carat, just to confirm, one of a kind as well. So as always, the one you see is the one you will get. And what a marvel. What a marvel to see any of these stones. Seriously, seriously legendary material. This is 9.75 millimeters tall, pretty much a 3-carat AAA grade legend, and yours tonight for, as you can see across the board, an opportunity that is utterly impossible in the current market elsewhere. And as the time moves on, as the years pass, it will become even impossible here with us at Gemcollector and Gemporia. These are the last of stock of the finest quality, finest grade pieces. This very piece in particular, again, doing it. I'm just whipping this piece down. It comes in. No, wait, what's my computer doing? Stop. Load. Go. There we go, I've got it. To here. 399 all in. That's 1, 3, 3. Oh no, wait. What? 379, there we go, I maxed it out. 379126 on split at number 11. Thank you again, West Yorkshire. Right, number 1, 2, 3, 4, on and gone. Number 8, on and gone. Number 11, on and gone. So many sellouts, a huge congratulations. 15, 16 sold out, 17, 19 sold out. Number 18, I'm going to load immediately in. There's only one of this. Yeah, one chance of this piece available. It's number 18, 9x7mm calibrated oval AAA. Again, at that height of quality, AAA magnificence. This is the one that you could be getting into your collection here this evening. And just like we've done already, this is going down, baby. This. Sometimes I even have to double check myself because I just don't believe it. This. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes, 229. That's £76 to get it home. See what I mean? Ridiculous. Good luck at number 18. Number 21, loading in for us. Back to that really popular round brilliant as well, actually. Really popular round brilliant at number 21. It's an 8mm solitaire. And bam, here she goes. What a beauty. Isn't this phenomenal? Whichever stone you go for, you're just going to be delighted with its character, its quality, its lusciousness, and of course the very legendary blues that made this so famous and quite literally rocketed it to be the stone that's broken every record in history, as well as the most invested in stone of our lifetime. This material here today, this piece is AA. I'd question that, to be honest. It looks like a AAA to me. Very one and only piece, and I'm still... This one's actually going to go lower. Ready? With only one in existence, can you believe you're getting this home for £199? That's number 21. So whoever can get there quick enough. 22 is next door, an emerald cut. Super luxurious cut, this. Certain stones you just don't expect to ever see in certain cuts, and it can come down to the nature of their crystal structure. It can come down to the nature of their normal clarity expectations. With a tanzanite, this kind of cut is very, very rare because it's quite demanding. So to achieve this cut, it can be done, as you can see, but it means that the stone to begin with has to be of a certain high level quality across clarity and of course colour. This piece, it hit the brief, and so this piece has got it. One chance only in the world is this very stone in question. This is a 9x7mm emerald cut piece, and at 2.1 carats, I mean, you've just seen what I did at number 21, didn't you? Yeah, you saw what I've just done there, so I'm going to see if I can go lower again. Yeah, I can. I did it. A Devi sold out to our Debs very quickly at number 22. You go, girl. 23 is next door. Number 23, a AAA grade. 1.5, so whoa. Oh, hello, you beauty. Look at this. 8x6mm. And the very one. There's so many pinks coming out of this. Can you see those pink and purple sparks? It's never a colour that's easy for our camera to pick up, but oh damn, you can even see it here, can't you? Number 23, one stone on the planet. And again, it's going to sell out. It's just a case of who gets there first. You've seen it happen, right? All over the world. We've got collectors literally watching right now, making the most of these treasures. And they're checking out in an instant. They're checking out literally click of a button, watching on the website gemcollector.com, the other website gemporia.com. We have our app called Gemporia as well. If you haven't downloaded that, it's super, super savvy. Whichever way you're watching on the web or the app, it is literally a click of a button. You click buy now, it goes in your basket, and then you click fully buy now, check out, and it's yours then. Your name is on it, and it's going to literally get dispatched and sent home to you from our wonderful dispatch team in literally a couple of, it's usually like 24 to 48 hours it gets dispatched to you, so it's super quick. And of course, I know these are super highly valued stones, but I've also given you split pay as an option if you want to use that to make it even easier to receive them. This is number 23 on your screen. Now, continuing, obviously we are running out of time, so I don't want to miss any of the stones that you're requesting here in this sale. If there is one that you've checked out, please do make sure you request it with a message with me, because I might miss it. It is very busy, as you can imagine. I'm only human and I got many things I'm doing. So please do let me know with a little message so that I can show you the stone and make sure it's fully whipped down in price. Now we are currently looking at number 23. This one again sold out in a flash. This has gone to Claire in Cumbria, of course it does. Well done, Gorge. Well done, Gorge. Number 20, sale, sale, sale. Like ridiculous. 1.1 carat. Round brilliant cut. Majority of the pieces we've had on are all literally only one. One chance, one in the world, one exists, that's it. This, I've got 4. Okay, so if we're talking specifically AAA grade and you are specifically after a matching quantity, by all means you can get quantity by checking out multiples across this selection, but if it's matching quantity, where all of the stones are of the same weight, the same measurement, the same grade, then you need to go for one particular auction that's got a few in stock, right? So this is it. This is number 20. I've got 4 of them available. One's already gone to our lovely Mary Beth. All 4 again, perfect 7mm, round brilliant cut, SI clarity, AAA grade colour, and that sale is astonishing. To get it home, £53. Or 179 all in. See what I mean? This is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. Okay, we're approaching 10 minutes. Approaching 10 minutes before everything disappears. Mary Beth says you've officially lost the plot. Mary Beth, I've been told this quite a few times, you know, and I don't think I was born with a plot. If I was, I lost it a long time ago. I lost it a very long time ago. Right, okay, I'm catching up, but again, 10 minutes is all we've got left. So it is urgent that you message with any final requests that I have not brought on just yet. We are currently looking, as my voice gradually disappears as well into the night, we are currently looking at number 20. Where was I going? I have lost the part, haven't I? Number 5, obviously. Come on, Emily. Come on. Number 5. A big, juicy AAA grade at 3.37 in your carat weight. This is the stone number 5. I know everyone's been looking at all of these pieces. It's one of those that's like, oh my goodness, I need them all. This very one, highly desirable and right up there is some of the biggest of the carat weights. This one works out 10mm tall, 7.75mm wide, 3.37 carats, AAA once again in the colour. I love this big, it's a cushion shape, but every cushion can be different, of course, in its individual characters. This one has got that lovely arched, curvaceous barrel body on the side, so it really opens up the front of the stone to allow more light into it. Again, only one exists. And at 3.37 carats, we all know the situation. This, in the sale. It's really scary. It's really scary to do this. I feel like my P45 is going to be waiting for me tomorrow when I come in. My excuse is literally, 1, this is my normal day off. I'm technically just covering, so I'm helping out. I can get away with it. 2, what's my other excuse? Steve Bennett, 21 years ago, started Gemporia with the goal of making genuine, precious, very highly valued gemstones affordable for everybody. So that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. That's my cover, okay? That is my cover. This again, number 5, good luck to you. Mary Beth says, we love you for these prices. I'm buzzing. I'm genuinely so buzzing for you. Claire says, takes one to know one, honey. We wouldn't have you any other way. Oh, thank you, Claire. Hello, Tracy. Once again, it's a pleasure to have you with us. She says, hey, Foxy Lady, can I see number 14, please? I'm sure it might be out of my budget, but I'd love to at least see and dream. She says, many thanks. Trace, I'm totally with you, Gorge. We're all in that situation. We have those dreams. I'm hoping that I can make some of those dreams, of course, come true here this evening across the board. And as soon as you request one stone, if that one's maybe not within a budget, totally fair enough, continue to rummage. There might be another one that can kind of tick the box. Number 14, though, let's do it. So that was number 5. Number 14. Oh, it is big, isn't it, Tracy? It is very big. 4.2 carats. That is a big tanzanite. They talk about owning a precious stone in the Carat Club. That's a 1 carat. 1 carat is the goal. What do you call this? 4.2, that's an 11.5 mil height, 7.5 mil width. Obviously, it is again one only in existence, this particular stone. Grandeur, glorious beauty, and with the AA graded colour. It's the most iconic and famous of the colours of tanzanite, and it also gives you a really, really beneficial tone that can bring out some of the best performance of that pleochroism and trichroic nature. So we know that tanzanites naturally are trichroic, which means they have three different angles of axes, so you can see 3 different versions of colour. Also being pleochroic means that you view it from a different angle and it brings them out. So this is that perfect balance of tone where you can see the luscious shifts in colour from the light blue to the dark blue, and then the lavenders and purples come through, don't they? One chance, and I think everyone is already completely shocked by what I've done so far, and I will continue just for the next 5 minutes. That's all we've got left. 5 minutes to get these pieces home. This one, I will deliver. I will deliver those dream prices. It's number 14, 116 to get it home. Thank you, Tracy. Nadine says, that was great you're saying regarding losing the plot. She says, do you remember what you said yesterday regarding the universe? Ooh, I couldn't possibly remember, Nadine, sorry. I know, I'm racking my brain now, I couldn't remember. Obviously, on a normal day here at Gemcollector, I'm talking non-stop, just non-stop for 5 hours. I don't really remember any particular, if I was talking about a particular thing of the universe. No, I can't. Sorry, Gorge. I'm so sorry. I talk a lot. I talk a lot. And I have ADHD, which means I naturally have very bad memory as well. Very bad memory, so that doesn't help, does it? Sorry, lovely. Now, we are, as I mentioned, we're very much pushing towards the end of the show here this evening. Number 31 coming in for you. Another emerald cut as well. Marvellous. Very specialist cutting. For us today with this. Look at how clean it is as well. Super, super clean, hence why the big, open, elongated facets is able to just really be showing off the quality and the light that can get through there. This is, we're at 149. I'm not stopping there. No, I can take this stone to here, $79.99 or £26. Oh, it's Pepe. I've got 3 of them in availability that all match as well if you're after quantity. Yeah, 3 chances in the world. There at number 31, thank you so much. From 31, number 38, loading in. 38's definitely a very popular piece on the web and the app, but just to confirm, it is available at the moment, however, there is only 1. There is literally, whoa. That's not a double A for toffee, is it? I should say for tanzanite. Not a double A for tanzanite. It is apparently a double A grade. Again, I think we'll all be in agreement that it's been undergraded. Either way, massively going to benefit you. If ever you see a stone that's undergraded, it means you're still going to get the height of that grade, but we will absolutely only charge you for the undergraded price. So you get something even more ridiculous in savings. For example, if this was a AAA grade, we know that even here with us right now in a sale, it's still going to be a couple £100. This instead is here, £20 on split pay. And number 38 for the only one left. Only one left. Nadine says, it was something along the lines of what the universe throws at you at the point that I tuned in. God, wow. I mean, there's just taken from what you've said there, the universe throws all sorts at us, doesn't it? And sometimes it might be something along the lines of sometimes the universe throws stuff at us which is horrible, right? It could be something that's just not nice in so many different versions, I'm sure you'll agree. And yet, even in the moment when it doesn't feel nice and you feel like there's, you know, it's horrendous and you're never going to get out of it, actually, sometimes it's the universe trying to redirect us onto a different path that is actually going to work out better for us. Even though, again, the feeling of that positivity is always difficult in that moment, but sometimes it does indeed. It does indeed lead us somewhere else. For example, it's really random, but we're having this conversation with people before, and someone said about the red light theory. In terms of, you know, the universe is always trying to guide us in the right place or away from the wrong place, for example. If you're travelling somewhere in the car and you keep hitting all the red lights, and it's like, oh, it's really frustrating at the time. It's like, oh, why do I keep hitting the red lights? So you wouldn't necessarily know that it could be the universe actually stopping you in your tracks because if you were to carry on, if it was green, it means that you might end up, there could be an accident, for example, or something horrible like that. It could be that it put a red light there and then to delay you slightly because it meant by you being delayed in your journey, when you get to your destination, you end up being there at the same time as a person that you were supposed to meet or something like, do you know what I mean? So there's many different ways in which I know I have and others have discussed before about how the universe works in mysterious ways, for sure. Mary Beth says, it's a good thing we're running out of time. My Visa card is melting, she says. Connie, number 37. Let's do it. 37. Okay, so this one's 38. Obviously sold out. Obviously sold out. I think this one went to Mary Beth. Indeed, well done. And then 37 for our Connie in New York. And there's literally 60 seconds left, guys. 60 seconds left of this hour, 60 seconds left of the show today, and I will be disappearing in just a few moments. I want to say again, the biggest of thank yous to all of you who have been joining me here this evening. A massive well done on all of your successes and big achievements with these stones. It is my day 5 of my 7-day marathon, so of course I will be back here tomorrow and Tuesday for more treats. And can I just also throw into the mix, tomorrow and Tuesday, there's going to be a mixture of big extravagant sales like this. So if you love this hour, more sale coming up tomorrow. And I've got still big launches and premieres as well to be enjoyed. So definitely worth tuning in if you're available tomorrow and Tuesday. I'll be here, obviously, it's the full 5 hours, so all the gemstones get loaded onto the web and the app for you to start rummaging through from 6 until 11. I'm going to have to say goodnight, though. Well done indeed. This final price crash, whipping it down for our lovely Connie, takes it to £39.99. £39.99 for this piece here tonight. There's 3 available that all match as well. Good luck. Oh, what a show. What a show. I'm not going to be able to sleep tonight. I'm still going to be buzzing. As soon as I get home, I'm going to be buzzing. I will be back once again tomorrow, so I'm looking forward to it already. Until then, though, enjoy the rest of your Sunday night. Have a great Monday afternoon, and I'll see you here, all the treasure loading in, from 6 p.m. on your Monday. Good night.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.